Everything's acting wonky today. Everything's acting wonky today. So I'm starting up a little bit later than I'd like to. I was having trouble with the emulator. I was using Desmu to get this thing running. And earlier in the day, I got it running. It was beautiful. I go to load it up now, or about an hour ago, to make sure everything was good to go. And just it was chaos. It was chaos. Like nothing was working right. The audio was horrendous. It was warbling. It was going, like up and down and up and down, and I just had no clue what the hell was happening. But so I tried out like a couple of other emulators, and they were all screwing around with me, and I was just like getting frustrated. And I went RetroArch. We're just going to RetroArch. I'd rather not use it. It took a while for me to get everything decently set up here, but I think we're good to go. I had to mess around with a ton of the RetroArch settings. I had to like reconfigure my OBS layout. I had to do so much extra stuff, but I think we're good. I think we're good. I hope. I keep my fingers crossed that we're good. I had to like test out OBS settings all over again, make sure the audio levels were halfway decent. I think they're okay. I'm not positive. I had to like resize windows because now they're like in different spots. I had to find out, like the proper settings to get things running, but I think we're good. So I played Chrono Trigger before. Way back in the day, I played it on the Super Nintendo. I got it from Circuit City for like $20. Fucking steal, I know. Damn Circuit City. Yeah. I then, as a fool, sold it for like $70 because I wanted another video game. I bought the Wu-Tang fighting game. It was a bad decision. Fast forward a couple years, Sony Squaresoft re-releases it on the PlayStation. I pick it up again for the PlayStation. I now have another part of Chrono Trigger. But the last time I played through it was on the PlayStation that had these kind of slick cutscenes like we got here going on. These neat animated little cutscenes. I know that there's a bit of a retranslation for the DS version, which is kind of exciting. We get to like have like I get to have a brand new experience for all intents and purposes. I don't know how much has changed. I don't know if it's like supposed to be more. I think I read that it was supposed to be more like the Japanese version. I also know that they changed Frog's dialogue because he's the only character that talks in like this ye old English, which nobody ever fucking used to begin with. Knoweth ever talketh as that. No one said shit like that. No one talked like Shakespeare. No one. It was for plays. It was for plays. And then people were like, oh, well, that's how people wrote in plays. Clearly, that's how everyone talked back then. So I know that they redid his stuff because he's the only one in his time period, whatever time period he was from. I know that they like changed his dialogue. I also think that there's like a couple of extra dungeons here or there. I know there's a ton of different endings. Whatever ending we get. It'll just be what it is. But let's just jump into it. I bought like when I bought Chrono Trigger, and after I beat it the first time, I fell in love with it. So I went out and I bought like the player's guide. I don't know if it was like a Brady Games thing or whatever, what have you, but I went out and bought that. I can't believe like I bought the DS version like as soon as it came out, and I was super excited to play it, and I never played it. Like I bought it, it shipped to me from Amazon. It's still in its fucking plastic as far as I know. No, I ripped it. I take that out. Because I ripped it. That's how we're playing it. No, I took it out. I ripped it to my DS, and then I transferred it over onto here. So I did open it. It's sitting right over there. All right, so what do we have here? DS in Classic. DS mode utilizes doodle screen display. Oh, fuck that, man. We're going old school, man. I want the shit up on the screen. Battle mode active for sure. Movies, sure, on. Defaults or accept. Start button. Let's go for it. Sure, his name's Chrono. Whatever. Let's just get into it. Hey, that's cool. So they utilize the map. Or the lower screen as a map. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Shit's not cutting anything off, is it? Doesn't look like it's cutting something off. Chrono! Chrono! Chrono, are you still sleeping? Come on, sleepyhead, it's time to get up. Oh, moms are the worst. Always opening the shades. Dear me, I've forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. You must have been so excited about the Millennium Fair that you couldn't sleep last night, could you? Well, you'd better not let that giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Come on now, out of bed with you. I'm genuinely curious how the music's gonna sound. Because I know the DS has different sound trip, obviously, than the Super Nintendo. I don't know what button does what. What button does what? Ah, the A button's the interact. Alright, we're good to go. And B slows us down. A interacts. I can't use my joystick. We get to use the D. Alright, what brings up a menu? X. This menu allows you to equip your party, view your inventory, or tech lists, modify the game controls, or otherwise prepare for the adventures that await. You can use buttons or the touchscreen to navigate the menu as desired. I saw that you get like a little pointer. Which is kind of cool. Equipment change, character equipment, inventory, text, bestiary, settings, party. Check out the settings. What do we have here? Game mode? Oh, this is all the stuff we were screwing with. Battle speed 5? What's battle speed? Whatever. Battle message speed? I read slow. Let's leave that. Let's let that be nice and long. Status bars cannot be changed in classic mode? What the fuck is status bars? I've never even heard of this. Help messages? Do I need help? I don't need help. I'm a genius. Control scheme default. A is accept, B is toggle run. X is main menu, Y is warp. Warp? What the fuck is warp? Movement. Always run, yeah. Always run. That's the way to do it. So we don't have to hold a thing down. Menu cursor. Memory? Yeah, sometimes that's helpful. Window design? Oh, right. We get like a variety of colors and stuff. I like the gray. Wood paneling! I'm bland. I'm bland. Alright. Whatever. Let's just go. I keep wanting to use the joystick. I can't use the joystick. It's about time. By the way, you're going to go see... Oh dear. Oops. A young adventurous friend of yours. Her name is, young inventress. Lady. Luca. Sure, Luca. That's right, Luca. You're going to stop by and see your new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then. Be back before dinner. Choke your cat. I mean, pet your cat. Meow. That's what I meant. Not choke, I meant pet. Pet the cat. No, we don't choke cats. Pet them. Where's the wind coming from, bruh? Do we have any, like, food food or anything like that? Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. 200 G's. Alright. Bye. I forgot how this game works. I like the overworld. It's kind of cool. You don't end up in towns. Well, sort of.
That girl Luca was over in the square going on about how she made the discovery of a lifetime.
No one cares about your words.
Something tells me I'm as happy now as I'll ever be.
That is a very sad thing to be. You should always strive to be even happier. Or wait, you could be at your max happiness, right? We have $200. Visit our stall in Lane Square. Did that thing talk to me? Did that stuffed animal talk to me?
Hello, this is your first visit. Would you like me to tell you about this house?
Not really. I mean, yes.
Our mayor has a soft spot for adventurers. He has established this manor as a library of adventuring know-how. The contents of the chests in this house were placed by him for adventurers to use. Feel free to take anything.
Funny, we're going out on an adventure.
Did you know you could use the stylus to move around?
I don't know. No, shut up. No one cares. No one cares about that. Yep. Oh, this is like the tutorial house, huh? No. I'm good. Nope. I would not. I just want items. Alright, that's where we save. Cool beans. You can toggle the location of messages or the battle window by pressing Y. That's kind of cool. We can walk and talk? We can walk and talk? Hold on. We can walk and talk? I can't walk. They won't let me walk and talk. No. Nothing's happening. You lied. Is this a treasure chest? We got a potion. That blended in. I could not see that. Well, I could kind of see it. Nah. I'm good. Maybe later. Oh shit, we're rich. A treatise on game modes? Yeah, what's a treatise on game modes? The report contains 2 sections, DS mode and... I don't want either. I don't want to use touchscreen. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. No. Now that's helpful. No. You told me about how to run away. You don't need to tell me about stats. Nope. I'm sure we could figure it out. We're smart. What is your insight? No. Does everyone give me things if I listen to their garbage? He gave me monies! Yeah! Oh no! No. This is why we skipped it. No. Are you gonna give me I listened to your boring spiel. Would you like to hear more? God, no. God, no. Would you like to know how to diversify your portfolio? No, thank you. Tell you all about penny stocks and bonds. Have you been to the fair yet? No. What are you about to do here, then? You'll have to wait 1,000 years for another millennium. Oh, it's a millennial fair? It's every 1,000 years? The festivities in Lean Square, just up north. More tents and stalls than you can shake a stick at. I can shake a stick at a lot of stuff. No, I don't need to stay here. I have my own lodgings. I want to go to the fair, too. Sure, here's 10 G's. No, this song is terrible. Give me my money back. No, give it back. No. Return my 10 G's. I made a mistake. Nope. Do you remember it? You're an oblivious one, aren't you? Well, never mind then. Wait. What if I tell you I do remember? You've been having far too many lately. Hope it's not a sign of something bad about to happen. This is actually a groovy song. Oh. These are one of the chests that we have to wait. I think it's, I think we need, the princess's pendant. I think that's what allows us to open those. Imagine me remembering something from, like, 15 years ago. 20 years ago? I don't know. It was like, 98 when this PlayStation 1 version came out. That's the last time that I played this. 20 plus years ago. Whenever that was. No, I will not be going to port. A mysterious whirlpool sometimes appears near here. What do you suppose could cause such a thing? Cthulhu. Elaine.
If only my dear Fritz would return, I'd ask for nothing more. He left on a journey and he's not yet returned.
Well, Elaine, stupid. What's up, Alice the Necro? How you doing? How is your day going? Hope your Monday's going fantastic. Chrono's right? Chrono Trigger. Amazing. It's hard to believe our kingdom has stood for 1,000 years now. Our king is the 33rd descendant to the throne of Guardian. It's a miracle he can manage to rule the kingdom when he can't even keep his own daughter in hand. She's probably throwing a fit at the castle this very moment, demanding he let her go to the fair. No. This will be my 3rd or 4th time going through, maybe even more. Could be like the 5th or 6th. I played it a bunch back on the Super Nintendo. Oh, nice, cool. Thank you for letting me know that. I tried to do an audio check and it seemed fine, but hey, let's crank it down a bit. Better? Maybe? Possibly? It's less loud? It's less loud? I did want to know. I did an audio check earlier and I thought it was alright, but hey, if it wasn't, then now it should be. I lowered it a healthy bunch. No. I have played through this before. I played through it back on the Super Nintendo way back in the day. I got one ending in like Lava. It took me like 40 hours to beat Lavos because I was clearly ill prepared for it. And then after I beat the game, I went out and bought like the game guide, whatever it was, like Brady's game guide for Chrono Trigger, and I was like, there's more endings! So I went through and got like a bunch of other ones. And then I sold Chrono Trigger because I was an idiot. And then when they re-released it for the PlayStation, I picked up that version and then replayed through it again. But I haven't played through it since then. So it's been about 20 plus years since I played through it. So it's been a very long time. So I remember some things here and there, but not a whole lot. So not first playthrough, but it's been a long time. And I know the DS version and the Steam version both have new content, like new translations. And I think that there's like an extra dungeon or something like that in the DS version. So we're playing through the DS version. I could play through the OG version. I have it sitting right in front of me. I show it off all the time because it's a pride. It's a pride. I have it. I've got Super Nintendo version. We've got it right there. We could play through it, but I figured let's play through a version I've never played through before. Plus, this one has nifty cutscenes, so why not play the one with the nifty cutscenes, right? That's so much more fun. Hey, don't worry about it. Good luck with school stuff.
Today is the 1000th anniversary of our kingdom's foundation. Enjoy the festivities. I surely would if I were your age.
Thanks. But yeah, it's cool. I mean, the nice animated cutscenes. I remember. I mean, the first time that they were there was in the PlayStation version, and I was just like, oh, anime. I was like, there's a Chrono Trigger anime? I don't actually know if there was a Chrono Trigger anime or not. I never looked that up. But I mean, where did they just like make the cutscenes for the game? I mean, they probably did. That would make sense.
I hear Luca and her father have put together another crazy invention.
I just hope it doesn't blow up like the last one.
But I'm really excited to play through this again. I've had a hankering for a while to play through a JRPG. I know we did Final Fantasy VII earlier, but God, man, you get those hankerings.
This is Lean Square. Legend has it that people who hear Lean's bell live happily ever after.
Who's Lean? Shop. Oh, we got monies. We're rich. What? I don't want any of this. You got no weapons or armor? Ugh. We're rich, though.
Those runners are busy racing, so they don't answer you if you talk to them.
And rightfully so. Press the confirmation button while facing the bell, judge your distance carefully, and then press the A button. Okay, what does that mean? I hit the A button. I did it. I'm hitting the A button. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. No, I don't get it. Well, it's impossible. The game doesn't want me to win. 1 silver point on my card. We're rich! What's a silver point?
The kingdom's been through some hard times, like the wars against the Fiend Lord 400 years ago. You should be thankful things are peaceful now.
Should I be? But should I be? Oh, we got helmets. And we got vests. He's got no weaponry. We should probably buy some shit. So that we can have stuff. Oh, that guy's got stabby tools.
Melchior the swordsmith at your service. May I interest you in one of my fake blades?
Sure, let's take a look. Let's take a peeky poo. Silver sword, 4,000. I don't have 4,000. I want it. Buy it. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No. Selfish. The game is selfish. It's only 2 points better. Let's buy it. 1. Now sell your other garbage sword. Nice. We got a wooden sword. Wooden swords are for suckers. Alright, now I'm gonna sell you my wooden sword because nobody wants that trash. Look at us. We're smart. We're thrifty.
I live on the continent to the east. Come and see me if you ever have the need.
I think I remember that you need something that's a rainbow to give to him, and then you get like a super sword. I think it's a rainbow. Rainbow rock. Rainbow rock? There's a race underway. Be quiet and watch. If you want to try and guess the next winner, talk to me once the runners have lined up over there after the race. Alright. Now, of course, you're going to beat the hell on the robot until you have enough points for the good early sword. Oh, right. Duh. What? Of course. Why wouldn't we do that? Why wouldn't we do that? Sure. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I like the music that he plays too. He's like a rapper, man. He gets all up on his microphone. He starts busting rhymes, man. He's badass. We're gonna go with the Steel Runner, the Green Ambler, Cadillac, G.I. Jogger. G.I. Jogger. Body massage. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. It actually doesn't look too bad at all. And it's running at the native resolution, too, so... Oh. Alright. It's like that big on my screen. It's like that big. I can't see that. I'm like 18 feet away. It's like that big. It's like that big. Let's go with the green ambler. I like the alien guy. Go alien guy. Hustle. We're gonna follow. Joe, the green alien guy's tear-assing around the track. No, bad cat. Stupid cat. Sure. Green ambler. Do it. Go. You're gonna win this time, green guy. You're gonna win. No one can touch you. You're faster than lightning. I'm cheering for you. I'm gonna give you horse tranquilizers so you don't get tired. I'm faster. Yo, we did it. Big green, the big green alien guy. And look at that cat. It's tired from the last race. See, it went too hard. We did it. We did it. We're too good for video games. Give me money. 20 silver points. Hell yeah.
It'll be the green ambler for sure this time. I can feel it in my bones.
It was the green ambler. We're geniuses.
Come one, come all to the tent of Oz. Spend your silver points here. Put your bravery to the test. Let me check how many silver points you have. 21. Well, you can only spend them in here, you know.
Alright, well, later. Later.
There was a big war hundreds of years ago against the Fiend Lord's armies. My mom said if we lost, we wouldn't be having a fair like this today.
Yeah. Whatever, kid. So, let's buy a bronze helmet. Yeah, 1 bronze helmet. And 1 padded vest. Yeah, we're rich now. We're gonna equip that garbage. People are gonna be so jealous of us. And our cool gear. I'm gonna sell my trash. Someone wants a hide cap. Or a hide tunic. Look at that. Look at that! We're good. Yeah, so earlier in the day, I was trying to use Des Mumi, the DS emulator, and I set it up. I got my layout right, I got the screens all captured right, and I went to load it up at like 7 just to make sure everything was fine, and it just started flipping out, and I was having all these issues, like the audio was like speeding up and slowing down and speeding up and slowing down, and then it was like cutting in and out, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oof! Ouch! I'm sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant!
What could have possibly... You know, let's check on you. Are you okay?
Oh no, my pendant! Don't tell me I lost it.
Here you go.
Oh, thank goodness my pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back?
No. Yes.
Thank you. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around alone, though, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great?
I mean, no. Yeah.
Yahoo! This'll be fun!
Right?
Oh, I never told you my name, did I? It's,
Moral. What's up, Hack Amy? Chrono and Luca's Excellent Adventure, right? I did. I tried to do the config frame skip limit frame rate. I actually had that on when it started to have the issue. Then I turned it off, and it was I don't know what the hell was happening. It could also be the version of Citra, or not Citra, Desmume that I was using. Desmume. I don't know how to say that. Desmooney. It could have been the problem with it. I tried. I had it on 0 frame skip, then I turned the limit on, then I turned it into like 1 and 2, and it was still giving me issues. So I mean, we're just using RetroArch, and we're good. It's okay. It was working earlier, and then it stopped working. So I don't know what to do. But yeah. What's up, Hack Gaming? How you doing, homie? How is your Monday going? All right, yeah. She'll just be Marl. Marl. I don't get how people call her Marley. Like, there's no accent aigu. It's Marl. Like Carl.
I remembered. It's Marl, and you're? Chrono, what a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Chrono. Come on, let's enjoy the fair.
I mean, she's blonde, right? So she's gotta have, you know, like the I'm a valley girl kind of thing, right? Right? I'm doing all right. We're playing Chrono Trigger, one of my favorite JRPGs. So I'm happier than a bee's knees. You always say Meryl, like the Pokemon. Interesting. I'm going with Moral. I love how only 3 characters in this game actually use their actual name. Well, when you get Frog and you find out his name, don't you get to rename him? Like, his name is like Borfif. I don't remember his name. But don't you get to like rename him? Because he's like, it's like Frog, and then you're like, oh shit, his name's not Frog, it's Borfy.
Kitty ran away.
Oh, we better find your kitty. Where's your kitty? Who's your kitty? I'll find it.
Drinking contest, step right out. Mash the A button as fast as you can.
Okay. Ready?
Set, go.
You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Chrono?
I almost did it. It hurt my arm. We almost did it. Can we drink more? I want to drink more. I want to get drunk. We're chugging. Oh, it is the best I can do. It hurts so much. Dude, your parents gave you a 24-pack of Yingling? Let me tell you a great story about alcohol. And good old serial killer. I used to despise beer. I always thought beer tasted like swill. Now, granted, my access to beer was Old English, which really isn't beer. It's malt liquor. And, you know, like Coors Light and Bud Light and like the lower end kind of beers. So, like, I had this, like, painted idea, you know, like Natural Light and PBR. PBR is actually kind of okay, but when it's like your first beer, it's still a shitty beer. It's a decent shitty beer, but it's not a great beer, you know. Hams, just lots of bad beer was like in my grasp. So I didn't ever have like a decent beer, and so I used to just drink rum and cokes for the most part. And a buddy of mine was like, dude, man, we got to get you on some beer, man. You got to try something good. And I was like, you know, it's just not for me. It's just not fucking for me, you know? And then one evening we went out and a buddy got like a pitcher of PBR not PBR, a pitcher of Yingling. And he was like, dude, just try the Yingling. And he was a Pennsylvania resident in college. It was a college buddy that I was going out with. And he was just like, here, try the Yingling. And I was like, stupid beer. And I went, okay, speak to me a little bit more. You know, drank a little bit more Yingling, and I was like, all right, I think we're becoming friends. Yingling was my gateway beer into the world of beer. I did not like beer up until that point, but I tried a Yingling, and I went, holy shit, Yingling's all right. And so for a while, like, Yingling was my go-to beer. But I feel like they kind of, like, changed an ingredient. They may still make the beer the same way, but maybe they changed the water that they use, or maybe they're getting hops from a different place. I don't know what it is, but or the malt. Maybe they're getting different malt. I don't know what it is, but something has changed over the past 20 years. And about like 5 years, me and some friends were just like sitting around going, Yingling tastes different. I don't know if it was a psychological thing or if they actually did something. I feel like they made a change. And it's never been the same for me, and I am not like a big Yingling fan anymore. But I would drink Yingling like fucking water, man. That shit was so good. Yingling was so good, but, oh man. I feel like it was better at one point, and it's still decent. It's just not as good as what I remember it being, you know? But, you know, maybe it's like crack, you know? Like, you do crack the first time, and you're just like, oh, yeah. And then you're chasing the dragon the entire time, waiting for that, you know, better high to come back, but it never does. Maybe it's the same with Yingling. Maybe that first Yingling was just, you know, my ambrosia, and I don't ever get to have that delicious Yingling again. Or there's just something completely different. I don't know. You haven't been 21 for 5 years, so you don't know. You just know you like... Yingling is a perfectly palatable beer. Tonight, I've got some Goose Island SPF. It's pink. It's pink, and we got some passion fruit going on in it. It's pink and passion fruit. That's what we got. I haven't been 21 for... How old am I? 77? So, what's 21 minus 77? 56 years? 56 years. I haven't been 21 for 56 years. Yeah, we're gonna do it this time, though. I'm drinking all that shit. Did I do it? I didn't see. It's been a while. It's been a while. Did I do it? I didn't see it. I was hitting the... No, it's not nearly as fast as I was mashing. Clickety-clack, 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 clickety-clack. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's impossible. If you can't have a dark stout, you go for hoppy, so you gladly drink a Goose Island IPA. You like that? That's what I like about that. I don't mind stouts. Stouts are okay. I'm gonna try one more time. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, I don't mind stouts. Coffee stouts are a little better. Coffee stouts are alright. I've had a couple that were infused with, what was it? They were made with, what is it? It was a stout made in a Jameson barrel, I think it was. So they had aged the stout in the whiskey barrel, which I thought was really cool. So it had a like very strong, you know, whiskey aftertaste flavor to the stout. And the shit was like fucking 12%. It was really good.
I was worn out from running around, but watching this dance gave me energy again.
I wasn't done talking to the people. Why is the exit down when we went in from the right?
A prehistoric dance. Entrancing, isn't it? Kathy. Catchy rhythm, huh? You can use X, Y, L, and R buttons to dance along.
The Running Man. We got funky. Okay, let me do stuff now. We're done dancing. We danced. We cut a rug. We cut a rug. We got funky donkey. What you got? We got 21. Would you like to change 10 for 50 G's? Nah, we're good. Nah, we good.
My dear old wife made that lunch for me. It is the highlight of my day. Give me that extra oomph. starting to feel worn down.
I found a kitty. Move! No one's got time for you. We shall return the kitty to the little girl, because she seemed very saddened by the fact that her kitten had wandered astray. Found your kitty.
You put my kitty back, thank you! Chrono, you're so sweet.
I know. What are you talking about? What?
Go straight ahead if you want to try your hand against Luca's bipedal robot battler Gato. You can win silver points if you beat him.
El Gato? He's a cat? Yo, they call me Gato. Have metal joints. If you can beat me up, you'll earn 15 points. See, he's a rapper. That fool El Kabonged me. Twice. El Kabong hurt. Dude, he's gonna murder us. He's got murder in his eyes. He's gonna kill us. Tomorrow. Get him. We got one toilet paper. It said we got one toilet paper. Oh no, I have lost, and it seems you've won. Here are your 15 points now. Wasn't that fun? He's a heavy boy. Sweet. Song that plays in the background when you talk to Gato can be used to sing the words he says. Okay, you sing along and I'll rap. That's how it's gonna go, because I'm not so good at the whole singing thing. I have one potion. That's it. Marl, heal me. But she's got 9 toilet papers. Use it. Use your toilet paper. Selfish. You once made a 2-minute song number with lyrics to introduce a tabletop NPC like a Disney villain. It's French for good guy. Oh, we have to back out and then go back in. Villain. Oh, I am a villain. How much do potions cost? I am a villain. Do you know? All bad guys are French and bald. Bald Frenchmen. Just 10 G's? Now we're rich. What? Who's yelling at me? Luca's device is all set up. You don't tell me what to do, game. You have to heal Chrono. Oh, we got full health. I am not good at singing, but I enjoy singing as well. Your players were thoroughly entertained. Sweet, dude. I mean, as a dungeon master, it's not your sole duty to be the entertaining one. It's up to everyone, but that is cool. If you want your players to let your bad guy get away with monologuing, make him sing. Nice. I've never played any sort of tabletop game before. Well, D&D oriented tabletop game. Yo, we won. Yo. We're too good. Give me my experience. So how many points do I need? We can go find that out. We got...
I need TP for me bunghole. Bunghole.
Yes, I did. I did say I got one toilet paper. We got one toilet paper. Yes. You TP for me bunghole. You laughed at me.
Welcome to Nostinbeckler's Tent of Horrors. The spine-tingling show is just about to start. How many silver points would you like to spend?
I don't have 80.
You don't have enough points.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna spend 80 points there. You could sell that toilet paper on the black market for how much? How much do you think we get for toilet paper? 32, we should heal up. So we get 50 HP for every potion. That makes sense. $12 million. I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I sees it. We take less damage. That's a big plus. All this nerd does is attack me, though. Busted Marl in the face. But we're done. We're too good. How do I know how many silver points I have? How's I knows how many silver points I has? So I've fought him 3 times, so that's 30, 45? 45? We have at least 45. I won a contest. I want to win the drinking contest. I am excellent at drinking. Oh, right, we gotta reset. We're throwing down. Wish the festivals in your town featured a robot gladiator you could fight for tickets. I would lose. I would lose very badly. Me being a pacifist and all. It would not go well. Oh, we're dead. Don't murder 14! Chrono was unconscious. He's okay, though. We have 1 HP. Everything's fine now. Oh, did that say how many silver points we have? Nope. This game is full of it. I don't know if I'd fight a giant robot that could punch me out. You know, he's got a Pokeball for his chest. It's strange, but it covers a punch. It's like a gag, right? So it's like, yo, check out what Pokemon's in this. Oh no, you got punched in the face. It's like the kid from Goonies. It's like the kid from Goonies. Messing people up as a joke. Got the big kadoo. Alright, now do I have 80? Don't bother the old man. I still want to drink all the soda pop. We're gonna chug that beer. What do we get? All of them.
Monsters were closing from above. Throw beanbags at them and push them all the way back into the cage.
What?
A hostage you provide will be slowly lowered into the flames. You can buy time by hitting the blue light to raise the rope. But let your friend get charbroiled and the game's over. Defeat all the monsters before the hostage's goose is cooked.
I don't know what this means. Let go! Oh no! Did I? Uh-oh. I lost all my points, didn't I? I didn't know what I was doing. We have a mission. We have a mission. We have a mission. And that mission is to beat the shit out of that thing. And beat the ever-living shit out of that. Wait, how many silver points did it say I had? I wasn't paying attention. I am not happy about what just happened. I'm disappointed. How many? We have to do 6 fights with the thing to get. Do 6 fights with that thing? 6? It's too many. If you just really hate someone's guts, you could just get a fuck ton of silver points and keep providing them as your hostage to watch them. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we don't like Marl. So obviously we're just gonna let her burn to death. Clearly. She was a punk. What? You just slapped him? Dude, you cannot hit things with your crossbow. I mean, clearly you can hit things with your crossbow, but you should not just hit things with your crossbow. The dunk take's a lot of fun. Especially if you find someone attractive and you can send them in there and you can get them all soaking wet and you can be like, sup. You know, in the creepiest way possible, clearly. Clearly. The dunk take is not humiliation for someone. It's about showing your love and appreciation for that human being. You get to holler and see him wet, soaking deliciously wet. Well, that was one. We have to do it again. He attacks too much. He attacks with ferocity. Unseen ferocity. So we have 45 now? Wait. That's 30. Wait. Do I know how to count? That's 30. That's 2, right? I know how to count. He's a bully. He's a bully. Fortunately, the music in the game is really good. I was saying this the other day when we were talking on stream about like video game music and stuff, and it's one of the few soundtracks that I was just like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever. There's so much good music in it. Just about every track's a banger. There are a couple of tracks in here that I'm just like, I could give or take, I could take or leave, give or take, but majority, it's good shit. Dragon Ball Dragon Quest game poggers, what? Oh, did Akira Toriyama do the designs for this as well? It's nice. What's up, Fake Hearts? How you doing, homie? How's your Monday going, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I had no idea. It looks like his artwork. If I could if I could pull the fold out from the game, the instruction, it gave you like a little poster when you bought the game, the SNES game. I mean, I guess looking at the artwork, you can kind of tell he has a very distinct art style. I never thought about it. That's neat. I'm not a smart person, but nor have I ever tried to claim to be. Alright, but we need to sacrifice Marl and then win. That's the goal here. How much health does he have? El Gato is gonna jump on a roof and fall down and break his solar plexus. I don't know why in elementary school we sang about a cat climbing on a roof, breaking its solar plexus. That seems kind of jacked up and morbid, but I'm all about it. Oh, I tried to leave before I got my points. Dude, he's totally a rapper. He's not singing. Robots rap. Robots don't sing. You don't make a robot to sing. You make a robot to drop them fat lyrics. Them sexy, suave lyrics. Rapping robot. Rapping robot. Or a sex robot. I mean, robots are for two things. Sex and rapping. Nothing else. Sex robot, sex robot. That's what they're doing. And obviously fighting. I guess fighting too. Because there was the Terminator. Robots do murder quite well. So three things. Murder and death, rapping, and sex. There you go. Even RoboCop was a robot. Robot cop. To murder. Murder cop. And in Detroit. Alright, I think they tell me how many points we have. 96. Oh, we got too many. No. I could. Alright, now let's go sacrifice Marl to the fire god, Ifrit? I don't know how to say that name, but we're gonna... Oh, he's a killer, not a murderer. He was also murdered himself. And then he got his brain, which is my favorite part of the movie, when his brain is in a tank, and it's just like his brain, and then he's got some eyeballs and a little bit of his spine. I was like, this is the grossest thing ever for a 10-year-old to see, but it was great. It was great. All the points. We're doing it. He did kill a lot of things, though. That is for certain. I guess she's dead now. We're gonna try one more time. We're gonna try one more time at this. I was not fast enough. I was like, what was that noise? Did I knock an enemy into the cage? No. I did not. She burned to death. I was pretty quick. Alright. This will be the last time. We'll try one more time. If I don't do it this time, then we're host. I gotta pay attention to the fact that she's getting dropped into a flame. That's on me for being a... Oh, shit. Well, Chrono's dead. Kill him! Marl, you've got to win this. For Chrono. So Chrono dies all the time. It's because he's squishy and soft. I forgot that I had no HP on him. I really enjoyed Dragon Quest is probably my favorite RPG series of all time. There's just something beautiful about how a game refuses to change over like 30 years. It's basically been the same game with like small quality of life improvements with each edition, but it's more or less stayed the exact same game for 30 years, and I think that's great. And the only one I haven't beaten 2 of them. I never beat 9 or 11. We got really close to the end of 11 and I stopped. We got 3/4 of the way through 11 and I was like, we'll come back. I'm a terrible person, but I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, most of them multiple times. One's actually really quick to get through. One takes like maybe 6 hours to get through if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, which I don't. It's an unbelievably quick game to beat. It's silly how quick you can get through the first one. The second one, on the other hand, it takes some time. I was not a big fan of 3. Mainly because in 3, you kind of have to build your own party, and the party doesn't really have any sort of, like, charm or character, you know? It's just like, oh yeah, you're picking up 3 mercenaries to join you along the quest. It's like, alright, well, I mean, they're just here because I paid them to be here. They're not, like, genuine party members with personalities and stuff like that. They're just there to serve a purpose. 4, on the other hand, 4 or 7 are probably my favorites. I'm not quite sure between the 2 of them. I really liked 4. 4 was also an ass kicker of a game. Little old me trying to, like, think my way through that shit. Oof. Oof. 5 and 6 are fun. 5 and 6 are definitely fun. I enjoyed 5 and 6 quite a bit, but 7? 7's so damn good. I played through it twice on the Super Nintendo, and then I played through the 3DS remake of it. I love both of them. I thought they were both very well done. 8's pretty nifty too. I did not play through the 3DS remake of 8, even though I own it. I didn't play through the 8 3DS remake because I know that I think they, like, changed a couple of things up and, like, moved stuff around and shit, but my recollection is that they, like, took out the soundtrack and, like, turned it into a MIDI soundtrack or whatever you call, you know, this music. It's MIDI, right? And taking out the orchestrated soundtrack, I also think they took out a lot of the spoken dialogue in the game because it's obviously a 3DS game, and I don't think they were gonna put in, you know, like a 32 gigabyte file in there. So they took out some of the parts that I think made the game. I think it was a downgrade from going from the PlayStation 2 to 3DS. So I was like, you know what? I still got my PlayStation 2 one. That's one that I would like to actually have a genuine remaster. You know, instead of throwing it on a lesser system, put it on the PlayStation 4 or 5 or whatever have you. That would be money. I also saw that they were remastering. I guess remastering is the wrong word, but oh, we have 80. Sweet. Not remastering, but re-releasing Dragon Quest XI, like the Ultimate Edition. I just bought Dragon Quest XI, the definitive edition on the Switch. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, we're bringing it to PC too." I was like, "Oh, you son of bitches!" They pretty much said that they weren't gonna do it, and then they do it. They made me sad. They made me sad. I gotta say that they made me sad by doing that. All right, don't let Marl die here. We're gonna start from the right and move left. Ha ha! I don't want a fucking cat. We did all that for a cat? All right, so what's the 41? We got to do them all then. We got to do them all. What's the 41 then? So that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was okay. I still don't want a cat. My cat at home's going to be so pissed off at me. My home cat's going to be like, "Yo, you replacing me? You replacing me?" Don't we get like a mannequin or something like that? Like a clone of Chrono? Like a statue. A replica? I don't remember what it's called. But don't we get something like that from this festival? It's been so long. Something in my brain says that we do. And then you can like pose it in like different poses. I want a life-size replica of me. Because I would just like to sit around and just stare at how handsome. I would not want that. I would not want that. Man, fuck this dude. He's trying to murder me. Gato deserves everything he gets. Death. I'm not grinding against him. I want my silver points. And he's the quickest way to get silver points. Gato. El Gato. Donde está Mr. El Gato? Wait, what? Wait, what? It's not grinding. I just want points. That's it. And he's invincible, clearly. He doesn't take damage. This is all pretend. We're hitting him with plastic swords. It's like we're pretend fighting. He's using his Nerf weapons. I'm using my Nerf weapons. He's actually hitting us with real weapons because he keeps taking my health away, that selfish bastard. But I like how I'm 5 minutes into the game and we've been here for, for like an hour. If I didn't fail so much to that challenge, it would have been better. But I need all these points so that I can win prizes. Yes, win prizes. Teak said we could get a sword. He may be lying. What sword? No, not that I know of. Not that I know of. He just wanted me to beat up on the robot for an hour and a half. That's what Teak did. It's just like, I'm gonna tell Serial that he can get a secret magical sword. I just want him to beat the fuck out of the robot for 6 years. Which, I mean, you could have just said that and I would have done it. We'll go do the challenge again. I just want to do this to do the other challenge. I think that's 3, so we do 1 more. And then we get to do the 40-point challenge. Oh, wait, it's 45? Wait. Whatever, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna do the stuff that has the things, that gets me things, and then we're gonna smile afterwards and pretend like I knew what I was doing the entire time, like the victorious person we're gonna be. No! Chrono's done. Oh, wait, counterattacks! Those were all counterattacks? Right, but we still get toilet paper. We still get toilet paper. And you know, it's fair because we keep incinerating Marl. We keep trying to sacrifice her to the gods of fire. 91. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sure. We need potions anyways, because I used them all. I know Luca's device is doing things. So what happens if we do the 80-point one again? Can I just keep doing the 80-point one? What if I do it again? Let's do the 80-point one again. I thought it was going to disappear. We've got cat food. Cats will run away if you don't feed them, you know. Oh, I see what you mean. I saw the $4,000 sword. That's what you meant by grind on him for it. You meant just to get the silver sword. Yeah, we're not going to do that. That would take forever. I have 95 cents anyway. I see what you meant. And so for, what would that be? So you get 50 for every 10 points. So we'd need 200? We'd need 200 points to do that? Wait, how does that work? No.
Is there any chance you could talk that young lady into selling a pendant to me?
No. It's not mine. No, I don't want to do it. Yes, let's guess. The cat. I said yes. Said the cat. Team go. No. No. Talk to him. Delay him. Stupid cat, run faster. No. Stupid cat, run fast. Run. I've got cat food. I've got catnip. Dude, go. Hustle. I've got things in my pocket. Here, fetch a ball. I've got a laser pointer. Look, laser point. You turned that cat into cat food. I'm not talking to that guy. Wait, so it's half. So you need 2 for 100? That 30? 20? 10, 20? 20 for 100? And that's 20, 100, and that's 4. No, it's gonna take too long. That's too many numbers. That hurt my head. That hurt my head. No, we will not be getting that sword.
Whoa, ho, ho. It's nothing like a good fair. Say, have you heard the gossip?
No.
Well, just between us, I heard the king is tearing his hair out over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is.
Can't we buy her, like, candy or something like that? Yes. I thought we could, like, buy shit for her. We're gonna win it.
I can't go any faster. Yes.
We are the best. BST. We are the best. BST. I'm gonna go stab the robot again. Just because we can. Just because we... You know, no, fuck it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We need to talk to everyone with Marl, though, right?
I'm having a great time with you, Chrono.
Of course you are. I'm Chrono.
Oh, I want to see it. Come on, Chrono.
No. We do what I say is fun. Alright, let's go do it. Ring ding dong. Don't you want sweets? Like candies? No candies?
Just a minute. I want to get some candy.
I knew she wanted candy, but you don't get candy. Only candy for me.
Excuse me. I'd like one of these.
Sure, young miss. Oh, I didn't know she was a lady.
Thanks for waiting.
You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Look at us.
Step right up. Penny with the time and courage. Our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Simply hop up here. And you'll be teleported here. This fantastic machine is the masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Luca.
It's a lot of blinking there, Chrono. Wait, where'd our friend go?
What does teleport mean? Luca invented that thing? Wonder what'll go wrong this time.
Yeah, it is. Contraption supposed to transport objects in the blink of an eye.
Oblex? What's an oblex?
Chrono. I was wondering when you show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Would you be so kind? Oh, this'll be fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop onto the left pod.
System activated.
Initiating energy transfer.
I did it! I'm amazing! Ooh, amazing! I did it. I'm the best.
So, how was it? Want to try it again?
Nah, I think it worked once.
It worked. Unbelievable. He never... As I was saying, Luca has done it again, ladies and gentlemen. A thrilling display of science at its best.
We did it.
That looks like fun. I want to try it too.
Huh? Chrono, when did you manage to pick up a cutie like her?
It's all right, isn't it, Chrono? Just wait right here. Don't run off on me.
Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind.
No way, I'm not afraid. I'm going to Melrose, and I'm going down and gonna get myself a Dolce Gabbana bag.
Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. System activated. Initiating energy transfer.
What's that glowing on Marl? What's happening? My pendant, it's...
Huh?
Oh, dearie me. Oh my. Her particles. Her beam particles.
Okay. He's not reappearing. Well, alright. As you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along.
So y'all just murdered her?
What just happened? Where is she? Way she disappeared. That couldn't have been the telepod. The way that rift appeared, and the way her pendant seemed to be reacting to it, something else must have caused it all. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face was so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere.
Yeah, nobody to dispose of. We don't have to tie concrete around anybody's boots.
Chrono! Oh, you're going after her? What a fine lad!
You don't know that she went somewhere. Y'all just said this was mysterious. We don't know what the fuck happened. Don't do it, Chrono.
It's the only way. I don't know where the hole leads, but we've got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens up again. Well, it's worth a shot. The pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono. Brace yourself. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Boost the power output. Roger. More. I need more power. Roger. There. I think we did it.
Look at me go!
Good luck, Chrono. I'll follow you as soon as I can figure out what went wrong.
And thus our adventure into space and time begins. But not Chrono? How else would you how else would you say that? You saying Chrono? That would not be appropriate. Chrono wouldn't be appropriate. It's Chrono. Chrono. Yeah, I mean, why would it be Chrono? Why would it not be Chrono? Explain yourself. The second O makes the first O long. Nonsense. That's not how English works. Not how English works. See, it only works if there are 3 consonants in front. This one only has 2. Chrono would be with a CH, but this is Chrono with a CR. Very different. Very different. Those ill-informed on how the English language works would think it's Chrono. Chrono. No. My English tells me otherwise. Yeah. Learning all the time. Yes, my bullshit is logic. That's how we operate. My bullshit is logic. You can pause the game? Why would I want to pause the game? A headband so we could have speed or we could beat the fuck out of things. Beat the fuck out of things. You know, and the crazy thing is, in so many RPGs, you know, you look at the way, like, a name is spelled, and you go, oh, that's how you say it. And then it hasn't been until recently where you hear people actually, like, Titus. Like, nobody ever says his name in Final Fantasy X, right? They always refer to him as him, or the guy, or you. You know, nobody ever says Titus. And then years and years later, you know, they come out and they're just like, oh no, it's pronounced Titus. Like, fuck you! I'm not saying that shit. That sounds horrendous. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not pronouncing it Titus. That's not how you pronounce that word. There's no way in the world. So, no matter how much you think you know how a name is pronounced in a JRPG, it's usually wrong. It's usually wrong. I'm probably wrong. You're probably wrong. It's probably like, there's probably like it's Crowo. The N is actually pronounced with a W. It's Crowo. It's Crowo. It's not Chrono, it's Crowo. That's how it's pronounced. You know, there's probably some random, it's Chrono. I'm sorry. We'll leave the proper letters in there. It's Chrono. It's Chrono. Hard O's, long O's, very Chrono, long O's, Chrono. That's how I'm saying it from now on. We're doing it the JRPG style. Chrono. No. X doesn't mean X in games. It means cross. It's cross. It doesn't mean versus. It means cross. It means cross. Who the fuck says that? No, it's an X. Japan, it's an X. It's not a cross. It's an X. Have you seen a cross?
I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turned to years. When will this all end?
A millennial fair here. Have you been in your cups?
What? Yes, I've been in all the cups. Huh?
Our kingdom is only 600 years old. King Guardia the 21st still reigns last I checked.
Whatever you say. I mean, if I've been in the cups, can we play Flip Cup? Flippity dippity cup?
Ah, so, you've mind to buy some weapons and join the fight against the Fiend Lord's army, have you? Therefore, but remember to equip the weapons you buy. Not much meaning elsewise.
You don't tell me what to do.
You didn't come all this way just to look, did you? Surely there's something you'd like to buy.
I don't know. What do you have to sell? Pea shooter? I don't have that kind of money. Y'all think I'm rich? I did just look. I'm not rich. I'm poor. Where's my mom? Why are you say? You some sort of simpleton. Even a half-wit should know this land for Guardia. Our kingdom wages war with the Fiend Lord's army day and night, fighting to restore the realm's peace. Pray tell you knew that much at least. Oh, of course. Then, might you show the good grace to stop wandering about pestering folk with moronic questions?
Stealth kill! Stab in the back of the head! Run away!
Fair. Have you gone mad? This is no time for mirth and mummery.
Mirth and mummery? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Oh, praise be, they found Queen Lean wandering up in the canyon. She'd been missing for so long, I'd feared the worst. She must be back at the castle by now, getting some much-needed rest. And the Fiend Lord's army laid waste to the Zenon Bridge. We've lost our only road to the southern continent.
You an outsider too. The name's Tom. I'm an explorer. And if you can spare 10G to buy this round, I'll be a storyteller too.
Let's get him drunk. He's got a cool headband.
Another mug. Cheers, friend. Well then, promise is a promise. It's about the missing queen. My travels have taken me to the cathedral in the Western Wood, and there's something most peculiar about that place. It's only a hunch, but... Beg your pardon? They found Queen Lean in the canyon. Seems my suspicions were misplaced.
No, they weren't. That's Marl. Or Carl. Treasure. 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 No treasure. We need all the treasure. Burn it. Find potions in the fireplace. Find wood in the logs. Wait, that's what you do find in logs. Alright, is there a mayor? Nope, no mayor. Mayor. Look at you making Lean's bell.
I'm Banta, the village blacksmith. I'm forging this bell at the king's behest as a symbol of his love for Queen Lean. The queen's vanishing act had me wondering all this work would be for naught. After all, what's the bell without the queen, eh? But it seems they found her in the canyon up north. She's back at the castle now. I'm back to work.
My husband wants a daughter both clever and fair.
No one cares about what your husband wants. Work! He said go over here to the Manolia Cathedral. How do we save? Haha! Through magic. You can now access the arena and extra options screen. What? Whatever.
We pray for the peace of our world. We are ever so devout. Tee-hee.
Why would you say tee-hee?
O great Lord and Master, deliver your judgment upon the weak and undeserving, that we might reclaim the future for ourselves in your name. Oh, how delicious, delightful looking you are.
I am delicious looking. I am quite scrumptious. Ma'am, you stop.
Why not say a prayer for yourselves?
Yo, those nuns are suspect. Super duper suspect.
The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to this bridge. We are working to repair it, but until Sir Cyrus returns, we must see the kingdom's defenses well.
Whatever you say, Nightykins. Guardia? It's like LaGuardia? Fiends!
Have at you!
I do miss the Super Nintendo text. I will say that. Since the DS is so small, the text isn't nearly as ebullient as the Super Nintendo text. I like that a little better. I miss that. Ooh, sparkles! Aw, that's not what sparkles are. Sparkles aren't supposed to be enemies. Sparkles are supposed to be treasures. The game fooled me. Where's Patches? He's gonna push me off the ledge. Where's that dirty fucker Patch? That's what that is. It's fucking Patches. You're in Dark Souls, and you go to explore the little glowy object, and you go to pick it down, and then Patches kicks your ass over the cliff into a ravine. That's what that was right there. We got Patches-id. Patches-id. We got patched out. It's my jam though. The music's actually not too bad. I was kind of concerned about how the music was gonna sound in the game, but it's. I mean, this is darn close to being identical to the Super Nintendo. Yeah, the font. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. It's just because it's the DS, you know. And they don't have as many pixels on screen as a Super Nintendo game is. The graphics don't look half bad though. Alright, they did a decent job of porting it over to the DS. What? Oh, don't touch the bush. The bush had me curious. The bush had me curious. On the plus side, we're one-shotting enemies, so yippee skippy. No! Who was that guy? Was that a Moogle? You give all of that shit Chrono. Remember, all the capsules and seeds and stuff that increase stat boost, Chrono gets it all. I don't care about anyone else. Chrono's the main character, he gets all the stat boost stuff. That was cool. Do you think that was caused by the little monkey koala ape thing that we just saw there? Is there more monkey koala ape that drops cool stuff? Bush baby. Is it a bush baby? Can we call it a bush baby if it's not a bush baby? I'm gonna call it a bush baby. Motherfucker. Henceforth, the weird little monkey thing is called a bush baby. It popped out of a bush? Galaga? Wrong game! Was it an alien spacecraft? It's also not from Galapagos. The Galapagos. 'Tis not a turtle. 'Tis not a lizard. 'Twas monkey. Bush baby. Wait, is that actually its name? Oh shit, we gotta remember that. We found 3 of those. I'm never gonna remember where they are. Galagos are bush babies? Look at you using the technical term for what a bush baby is. What the fuck do I know?
Halt! What was there? I've not seen your face before, and those outlandish clues wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ha! Fat chance, look at him. That boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. Huh. Suppose you're right. Now, run along, boy, before we're forced to knock you up in the towers.
Stop that at once!
Queen Lee.
That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. Wait, is she her own mom? Oh my god, it's Futurama all over again? We're Fry's grandfather.
But, your majesty, there's something strange about his look.
You refuse to obey my orders? Aren't they curious why she has a valley accent, not like an old-timey accent?
No, I Forgive me, my lady. Please, enter.
Oh, she's evil too. She's got that evil laugh too. We've seen Chrono. He's built like his arms are made of solid stone, right? Dude's pretty fit for like a. Wait, aren't these supposed to be kids? So like a 14-year-old?
Please, Pardons, we had no idea you were Her Majesty's guest. I envy you to be favored by the Queen.
You should. We're gonna bang later.
Dining halls below. The Master of Kitchens has a foul temper. Best stay out of his way unless you fancy a tongue lashing.
I do fancy tongue lashings.
This dining hall is for members of the knighthood, but you're welcome at our tables. Eat your fill before you go. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh.
Your meal is ready.
Finally! The Fiend Lord's troops had better watch out for us. The Master of Kitchens has earned his post. His cooking is worthy of at least 3 stars.
Hungry, my lord. Take a seat at the upper left corner of the left table.
What? The upper left corner of the upper left table? Are you emulating the PS1? This is the DS version. We're doing the DS version. That's why there are 2 screens here. You see the one right above me, and then the one to the... What direction is that? Left? Left of me? Left.
So, you and Her Majesty the Queen are acquainted.
Also, welcome Pokotaro. How you doing? He's 17, got you. His mom seems pretty eager for him to find a girl and get married. Right, and that's what you do when you're 17. You get married and father up. Me and the Queen are acquainted. Ooh, an ether.
The kitchen is a battlefield in its own right. Have you come to season my broth? With your lack of culinary expertise. Out! You have no place in my kitchen! Oh, what in the name of all that's good is this ice cream that Her Majesty so wishes I prepare?
Dude, I want some eye cream too. I got some bags, starting up. That's my chair. Those are all my chairs. You rapscallions. Wait, no.
Where is our food and drink?
Oh, Commander. Beg pardons, it's not quite ready.
They told me to sit in that chair.
My men and I risk our lives in this war. Is it so much to ask that you keep us fed? Quickly now!
Enough of your self-righteous ranting. You knights aren't the only ones putting your lives on the line for this kingdom.
I think I've lost my appetite. I've no stomach for meat raised in cowardice. See that my men are fed.
That was quite brazen of him.
See what I did there? Nice. Go and find someone else to command. I do not need you telling me how to do my job.
Bickering. Yeah, so it's been released 4 times that I know. The Super Nintendo, the PlayStation, the DS, and then on Steam. The DS has a retranslation and some extra stuff. I'm not entirely sure what all the extra stuff is, but it's got all the cutscenes, which the Steam version is lacking like 1 or 2. Oh, you're right, it's on mobile. You're absolutely right. That's what the Steam version was based off of, was the mobile version. And then they kind of like retrofit it with like the Super Nintendo shit. You're right, it was. Forgive me for forgetting that there was a garbage port on mobile. My bad. And then you have a loving and fulfilling relationship with your teenage crush that lasts for the remainder of your life, right? It works sometimes that way. Sometimes. Not all the time.
Our commander's a good man, the Master of Kitchens, but rubs him the wrong way. The new commander is working lucky bug to fill Cyrus's shoes.
Give me food. Food, 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 food.
What will you have?
Power stew. Spiced roast. Refreshing salad.
We are trying to watch our girlish figure.
We probably should choose the refreshing salad.
But we want the spice roast.
Will the power stew?
Man, I want power stew.
Just a moment, then.
I hope I get a pass.
There you go.
Okay. Did I need my HP restored? I did. I also need something else restored. My mana. Dude, are they like drilling? It sounds like power tools. I don't want the roast if you're like having to like saw and hammer this thing. Were they putting rivets in it? What are you doing to them? What are you doing to the peel? Oh, that's the way to go. The salad probably just does magic. Yeah. Well, I know that they did the same thing with the Final Fantasy VI port. That they just ported over the mobile version, and everyone was complaining about, well, everything. I think the sprite work actually kind of looks halfway decent. I think people are just being a little bit too much of a purist on that end. Actually, kind of. I mean, it's they had people completely redo the graphics to Final Fantasy VI, and while it's not the same as the Super Nintendo version, I didn't think it looked horrendous. You know?
Go downstairs if you wish to rest. The knight's quarters are below.
I mean, it didn't... There's something to be said about the sprite work for Super Nintendo stuff, but... I don't know, they were trying to, like, modernize things. Maybe it looked a little bit too clean. I don't know. No, I'm good. I don't need to rest.
The Demon Lord's troops are strangely quiet. Something must be afoot.
I don't think anything's afoot. I mean, I have a foot.
Long ago, a violent beast named Dakara lurked in the western ports. People were loath to wander near, but since the cathedral was built there, no monsters have been seen. It seems the place is truly blessed. If only Sir Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, surely?
No.
You don't know of the great Sir Cyrus. From what depraved village do you hail?
Your mom.
What a relief. Now that the Queen's been found, we can refocus our efforts on the war. Sir Cyrus was commander of the knighthood, sworn to protect the king and queen of his own blade. 10 years ago, he and a lone friend departed on quest, and no one has heard from them since.
Oh, is Frog Cyrus? Frog is Cyrus. Frog is Cyrus. We name Frog Cyrus. We name Frog Cyrus. Name Frog Cyrus. Cyrus, 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 Cyrus. Frog's name is Cyrus.
Sun and bridge are last line of defense. It must hold, even should it mean our lives. You're the Queen's friend, are you not? Talk to the maid if you need to rest.
I am the Queen's friend. We're in love. We only met 2 minutes ago, but we're totally in love.
King Bardia the 21st sits in audience within. Be mindful of your place.
I mean, I think there's a reason why Chrono Trigger has been ported so much. I think it's one of those games that, even though the graphics may not be the prettiest, even though the music may not be the most modern, even though the mechanics might not be the coolest and most action-y oriented, I think there's something to be said about a game that can stand the test of 20 years of gaming and not change, and people still pick it up and buy it, and people still praise it for what it is. I think it did a good job. So, regardless of whether it was on the Super Nintendo, or the PlayStation, or on the Nintendo DS, or on mobile, or on Steam, it's still a pretty damn good game. And you can still have that fun yourself, Poketaro. Have you never played Chrono Trigger before? Okay.
The king's chambers are atop the tower. The knight's quarters are downstairs. Go straight from here and you'll find the stairway on the left.
I am to understand that you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife. Rather than your boy wife? What? Sorry, your gentleman wife. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Might you know what befell Lee? She has been acting rather oddly since her return, and she seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. I always treasured that thing so. Forgive me. You must be tired. Please, rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left. I'll speak to the commander.
The queen's chambers are above. She has granted you permission to pass.
We're going downstairs. I mean, upstairs. I'm talking about downtown. Wait, they said the king lived in here. I don't see a king. Oh, there's more stairs. Treasure! 100 G. Is it gold? Is it gil? My recollection is that when you get the ability to open these chests, depending on what time you open them in, you get different treasures from them. I think.
What do you want? Be gone from here!
Okay. Peace out, Cub Scout.
Just between you and I, the Chancellor has been acting strange these days. I've spied him sneaking out the castle time and time again. The only thing I've noticed out of the ordinary as of late is that the Queen's personal guard, that froggish creature, has not been around. They say a curse turned him into a frog, but I question the truth of that. No doubt he's been one of the Fiend Lord's spies all along.
People think the Chancellor's behavior is vain, but I don't find it troubling at all. The Chancellor's a man of strong faith. Why, he goes to Manolia Cathedral every day to pray.
Bronze armor. Streamed it, I believe, years ago, the SNES version, and it was enjoyable. Right? It's amazing. I love the SNES version. But I've played that one quite a bit, and I wanted to play a version I had never played before. It was between this and the Steam version. But I heard that when they ported, so the mobile version is a port of the DS version. And I heard that the mobile port made some alterations to the DS version. And so why not just play the DS version versus playing the slightly altered mobile version of it. Play it the way the DS version was meant to be.
Her Majesty awaits you.
LMG, it's you, Chrono!
It's been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to this castle, but she's scarce aged in a day. In fact, she looks even younger now than she did before her disappearance.
Oh! There you are! Please leave us. I need to have words with this man in private.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Come nearer. Don't be shy. Do you like my British accent? No, you go away. I'm stealing your treasure. Goodbye. Her Majesty's... You didn't engage in any untoward behavior, did you? Well, yes. Am I?
Speak of this to no one, or there will be terrible consequences. I've not heard a thing.
Untoward activity. Yes, we banged in the 2 seconds.
Hee. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? Chrono. Chrono. It's me, but everyone keeps calling me Lean for some reason. I'm glad you came. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. What's happening? I I I feel like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono! I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Please. Chrono. I'll remember to say Chrono. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I'll do it. Help! Oh shit. That couldn't have been good. That good. Let's weave a loom and let's weave, not weave a loom. Let's weave some clothes, and then we'll go out in that white pretty dress, and we'll get a shawl, and we'll keep our face covered, and we'll steal away.
By the way,
Wait.
Either way, did Her Majesty seem somehow not herself?
No, perfectly fine.
Truly, perhaps I worry overmuch.
A great number of things change as the years go by. But if there's one thing that will ever be the same, it's women in their insufferable love of gossip.
Right? Women love gossip all through time. All women like to gossip.
Chrono,
Oh,
Chrono, whoa. You're okay. Did you find the girl? What? She disappeared? It's just as I thought then. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. We seem to be in Guardia, but it looks a lot older than the Guardia we're from. I must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia.
what?
Carl, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lee.
Once removed. Twice removed.
Queen Lee was kidnapped, and someone was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history's been changed. Carl looks so much like the Queen that they probably called off their search when she appeared. But if the real Queen is killed,
By line of heirs.
Carl will never have existed. But there might still be enough time. If we can save the Queen, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must happen to the Queen in this era if she isn't rescued, and if something happens to her descendant, Princess Narnia, will never come into being. We have to find the real Queen.
We have friend. Aww. And we have 700 smackerinos too. The Queen's. Oh, we already read that. Go away. Right. He's saying the same thing as before. So we have to go to the place that has the stuff. The place that has the stuff. We need to look everywhere for everything so that we can have all the things. Oh, was there a signpost here? Guardia Castle, no trespass. Sweet. Is there anything in there? A Galapago, a Galago, a Gala. I was trying to say words, but I was not able to say words. A bush bait. We're just going back to that one. I think there's like trigger points. I think that like cause enemies to pop out, and if you know where the trigger points are, you can avoid them. I think there may just be like a complete like line that goes across here, or there may just be like certain spots where, you know, you're guaranteed to have enemies pop out. That just like that. You know what's cool? So in the second screen, you get to see a health bar, and you get to see the name of enemies. That's pretty cool. I wonder how that's going to work for bosses and stuff. I didn't notice that when we were fighting Gato. Oh, we learned to tech. We're going to tech it up real good. Where am I going? Oh, I should look at the map. We needed to go down. I want to see if we go into town, that I can upgrade her pea shooter. It said it was like 350 smackerinos, which I definitely did not have at the time. But we may have now. Alright, Bush Baby. Haha! He dropped another shelter. I was hoping he'd have more capsules. I don't know if he's the one that dropped it, or if that's what caused the capsule to pop up down there. And Luca has something that tells us what enemy HP is. Maybe that's why we can see that enemy HP is because she has an item equipped that tells you. It's the scope, right? That's what that's called. She has the scope equipped. Sight scope. Look at me remembering things. Holy crap, my brain. My old ass brain be functioning. I am genuinely impressed with my rememberies. Alright, so it said pea shooter. That's better than what we have. Padded vest? Oh, she's got the padded vest, but she doesn't have the bronze helm. Go. We'll throw on some nice things for her. We can get rid of. We don't need to keep an air gun. Goodbye. Hide cap. Goodbye. Bronze armor. I was about to sell that shit. I was about to sell that shit. Actually, what's our defense? 32? Let's give it to oh, okay, so you can't give it tomorrow. So equipment is not universal. Good to know. Good to know. I was gonna say, you know, we should give it to her rather than have Chrono equip it. That's gonna be hard to remember.
What did you find? A hairpin? Hey, this is Guardius Royal's crest.
And their evil demons murder the demons. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Kill them now. Murder them good. Why would you hit it like a goddamn golf club? Stupid. Stop hitting. Don't charm her! Ha! Oh, it was slow. I thought they were hearts. I thought it was love. I thought they were hitting her up with some gooey love. There we go. We're the best. 320 G things?
Oh, that was unexpected. That wasn't expecting it.
Oh my god, read words.
Lower your guard.
And you allow the enemy in? You've come to save the queen. The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me?
You're a Chrono. It's a giant talking frog. You know I can't stand frogs.
I suppose I ought not expect you to trust me, looking as I do. Very well, do as you please. But I must save the queen.
Oh, wait. You don't seem like a bad frog. Person. What should we do, Chrono?
Refuse! Refuse! No, we'll go with frog.
Right. I guess I'll just have to get over my aversions to slimy or moist skinned creatures. So, what's your name?
Frog. His name is... It's Cyrus, right? We're gonna call him Cyrus. Because we're good people. We're gonna call him Cyrus. Flex on him, Cyrus. Is his name actually Cyrus? Cyrus will suffice.
Flex on him. All right. Nice to meet you, Cyrus.
And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search every corner. It's the piano. I mean the organ. Is that... Is that stained glass window of a woman whose hair is like flying out and her boobies is like coming out to the sides? Or are those hands? Oh, those are hands. I thought them's was like some like floppy boobies that was sticking out to the sides. Like it was just really windy, you know, from below. Like the wind's blowing up and that's why the hair is all like splayed out and the boobies was just like flapping in the wind. Yeah, I don't think that was correct. I don't think that my analysis of that is correct at all. I think that it is very wrong in that analysis. Very, very wrong. No flappy boobies. How dare you attack me? El Diablo. Alright, well that was an accident, but cool. stop attacking so much. No. Well, that defense of ours is pretty slick. That defense of ours is pretty doggone slick. We got some shelters, but I need to heal. Got plenty of potions. I think she's fine. 79's good. Athenian water? Athena? Who's Athena? They knew the Greek gods back then? And they kicked me. Because his name is Cyrus? Is that not his name? What's his name? He's Cyrus now. It's Glenn, that's right. Oh, god damn it. It's Glenn. His name's Cyrus now. That's right. Yeah, dude, it's been so long since I've played this. Whatever. He's Cyrus now. Can we rename the characters? Do we get a chance to rename them? We're stuck with that name, aren't we? Who cares? He should have been Frog. Now he's Cyrus. Alright, well now we're just gonna have to fuck everyone's name up. So whoever we get next, they'll be named Glenn. The whole, oh, because, yeah, he's trying to be his best friend, right? There we go. He lied to everyone and told them that he was the hero when he wasn't the hero at all. Oh, this Glenn. Deceiver. Where's Naming Way? Where's Naming Way? We need Naming Way.
What's with the disguises? Hurry up and change. No need to be walking around like humans in here.
It's almost time for my shift. I hate pretending to be human. They're so smelly and repulsive, it's demeaning.
Those ones we ate the last time weren't so bad, and those two soldiers we just caught look plump and juicy.
Joffrey is a genius. His plan to imprison the Chancellor and take on his role worked like magic. Now the Queen's arms and the castle's in an uproar, and this is rich.
Alright, I think I'll pay my respects to this steamboat statue before my shift starts.
Now give me food. I'm gonna eat his food. Okay, now I'm going in there.
Oh, you came to rescue me. How kind of you, but I assure you there's no need. The master of this place, Yapra, is so very kind. I've decided to stay here. Please, make yourselves at home, too.
Did you by chance come to save Gwynlene? Oh, you did. That's good to know. Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be pleased. Please, pass the time in here with us until he has a chance to come and greet you properly.
Okay. I'm bored.
Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Please take the time to enjoy yourselves with us.
They're evil. They're evil. They're evil. What happened to the dude? What happened to the demon bat thing? El Chupa Libre. What happened to him? the imp, or whatever the hell the thing was called, it walked in here. It turned into a viper? What's a viper? I've never heard this word before. What's a viper? We're getting a lot of Athenian water. What does the Athenian water do? Revives a KO'd ally. Okie dokie. We do not have one of those yet. But there are apparently a lot of vipers around. Bitey vipper. Oh. Yeah, it's Phoenix Town. Yeah. Ah, Diablo, not Imp. Diablo. Demon Lord. Probably should have not had Frog attack him, but I don't think it matters much here. Dead is dead. Most of these enemies require 2 attacks anyway, so I don't think it really makes a lot of difference. Alright, what's over this side? Into the door. Ooh, a library. Naga bromide? Uh-oh.
Hey, there are humans in here. Try and steal our bromide, will you? Get him!
I don't know what a bromide is. Is it metal? Is it a people? It's people, isn't it? The bromide is people. Bromide is a Japanese term for pinup photograph of a celebrity. The implication is that the photograph is erotic. That's awesome. I've never heard that before. I had no idea. I've seen the word bromide before in other games, and I had no idea what that was in reference to. I always assumed it was like an element or something like that. I mean, I know it's not an element, but like something along the lines of that. Maiden suit, potion. Either. Can we put the maiden suit on our dear gal pal, Luca? Oh, we can, and she likes it. She really, really likes it. Do we have anything? Oh, he's got the good shit. Screw it. Padded vest for now Cyrus. Cyrus 2.0. The good Cyrus, not the bad Cyrus. The good Cyrus. Damn it, Glenn. Damn it. Steel saber, eh? Alright. What if we touch the skull? I'm a genius. Strength capsule. That goes to Chrono. I mean, we could power up Luca. We're giving it to Chrono.
Yo, humans! They've hit the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Somewhere within the complex, there's a shrine to the Fiend Lord. I heard there's treasure to be found there as well.
Oh, these are actually, like, good guys. What's up, Sam? How you doing, homie? How is your Monday? Monday? Moon Day? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. The fabled Chrono trigger. Chrono, what will I do? I feel like we're really close to the end.
Yeah, intruder, get them.
We're gonna save the queen, and then we're gonna win the game, right? Lavos ain't got shit on me. we've got our main party. Were you part of the layoffs, or were you fortunate enough to be one of the few that were able to keep their job? Nice. Kudos. Well, that's probably a big relief. It's always scary. Before all this started, this was a few years ago, I worked at the University of Maryland, and our department that we were in was hemorrhaging money, and they were slowly letting people go, and I had been working for them for, I don't know, like 10 years or so. And so there were a handful of people that were below me, and eventually, like, they had cut all the people below me, and I ended up being one of the people that ended up having to get cut. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, the totem pole thing, so last in, first out kind of thing. So everyone that has seniority over you. So they actually let go someone above me, and she had 2 weeks to decide whether she wanted to take my position or not. And on the last day that she had to make that decision, like, I made it 2 weeks, and I was like, oh dude, I fucking got it, we're good to go. And apparently at the last minute she called in and was just like, yep, I want a job. So I ended up being let go myself. So I mean, I know what it feels like to, like, go through that and then actually come out on the losing end of things. Fortunately though, I ended up with like 3 months severance, which was pretty cool. I mean, it still sucked that I lost my job, but 3 months severance was not bad. I know that feeling of like, oh my god, am I going to lose my job or not? It's not fun. No one likes that. So I'm glad you came out on the top side. It's very fortunate. Maybe we should use a shelter? Ah, fuck it. Shelters are for suckers. Those were slidey stairs. Either way. The DS version, at least as far as I can tell, has been very similar to the Super Nintendo version. I mean, there are some small differences that I guess concessions have to be made. We are playing on an emulator. It's the only way that I could play the DS version. What? We have a chitty chat. So there's multiple versions of it. There's a Super Nintendo version. If I wasn't gonna play the DS version, we would have played on my OG card. But since I was able to get the emulator working well enough, we're playing on it. So this is the DS version. I was hesitant to play the Steam version, even though I own the Steam version. I was kind of like, I don't know that I want to play that one. This seems perfectly satisfactory. Well, I actually ripped this myself. This is a rip of my own copy of Chrono Trigger. I did zero downloading. This is my own. I modded my DS years ago because it's just nice to be able to, like, put all your games onto, like, one flash card and be able to play that way versus, like, carrying around, like, a shit ton of games. I think I've got, like, somewhere around, probably around 50 DS games, and so I just ripped all the DS games to a flash cart and then just carried around one flash cart with the games on it. which was cool. So this is actually my own copy of Chrono Trigger. No entry within. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. I've never even heard of a game called Under the Knife. What is Under the Knife? I'm assuming the sound of that sounds like a surgical game, which you probably have to use like the stylus to do stuff. I also, for some reason, You're a Surgeon, though it was a lot of fun. Maybe I did hear that. I don't know, it sounds familiar. Was it similar in a way to, like, it was a visual novel, but you did surgery? Kind of like Ace Attorney? Is it something like that? Yeah, alright then, because there were multiple ones of Under the Knife. There was like Under the Knife 1, 2, and 3, or... I think at least there were, if my memory recollects. Because as soon as you said that, I went, no, and then I thought about it, and I went, actually, it does kind of sound familiar. I've never... I may have played a little bit of Under the Knife. That I'm not entirely sure of. It sounds familiar, but I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I totally did. I'm not entirely sure about that one. I think I played the first game of Ace Attorney. I know it recently got a, what did that do? Did that just respawn enemies? It's not helpful. I think I played the first one of Ace Attorney. Or at least I played some of that. One game that I did play was it 999? I don't think I played Virtue. Virtue's Last Mission? Is that what it was called? And then there's 3 in that one. Door 999? I think that's what it's called. That's one of the few that I played. It's in like a similar vein to that stuff. Where you're in a visual novel, but you have to figure out who the killer is. I think it was something along the lines of that.
Oh, stop that, you idiot. Said a million times that one's just a decoy. Huh? Sneaking past me, huh? You must really think you're smart.
Kinda. I'm a genius. And you're dead? Still alive. Cheater. I enjoyed my DS quite a bit. I played a lot of them. I really enjoyed the Mario and Luigi games on the DS. They were a lot of fun. Bowser's Inside Story. Shit was money. Oh, there's another thing over here. I did not see that skull earlier. That's... Aha! Geniuses we are. There was a rhythm game for it, like Elite Beat Agents. I'm not great with rhythm games, but what I played of that, I enjoyed Elite Beat Agents. I think that was a DS one. It sounds right in my head. And the DS had a bunch of, like, it had the remakes of Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6. It had the remakes of Final Fantasy 3, 4. Did they do 5 on the DS? I know 3 and 4 were redone on the DS. Ow. Alright, well, we're winning. Rhythm Heaven was your shit? I never heard of that one. I know a handful of them. The only reason why I got Elite Agents is because everywhere I read, it was like one of the more like higher rated DS games, and I was like, we might as well. I'm not good at them, but we might as well try it out and see what it's like. And I actually enjoyed it. I wasn't too good at it. I mean, it took me a long time to end up beating it, but I think I had a fun time with it. I even picked up the 3DS D8 rhythm, the Final Fantasy rhythm game. I did not enjoy that one. I gave up on it. Kind of like with Persona Dancing All Night. the rhythm game for the Persona 4. I was like, oh, I can't do this. Trauma Center. Oh, did they have a similarity? Were they part of the same thing? I played the Trauma Center one. That thing was goofy as fuck. Was that part of the same series? I didn't realize that. I played that. That was fun. Yeah, Trauma Center was a lot of fun. Iron Sword. Iron. We better put that on. Oh, it's for, our buddy. Two attack powers. Nice. We organed the hell out of that. Really? Oh. I liked the Wii one. That's what I play. I didn't know that. You know what? Let's use a shelter. They're probably expensive as hell, but who cares? No, shelter. Gimme shelter. We have 2. We have 3. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It was absurd. It was absolutely absurd. You get like ranked on your surgeries and stuff like that, so people act towards you differently and stuff. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Also, really weird. Where's the burgers? Did you kill the sacred cow? That's the only way you're getting the burgers is if you kill the sacred cow. What's up, RPM? How you doing, homie? How'd the rest of your stream go, dude? It was nice to finally be able to stop in. I've lurked a couple times, but it was nice to finally be able to stop in and actually talk. You remember a lot of shaky stitches using the Wiimote? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think you get a little bit more tight controls using the stylus than you would with the Wiimote. Damn. The Tampa, that's got to be going on right now then, huh? You know what? I hate Tampa Bay with a goddamn passion. Goddamn fucking passion. Not as much as I hate Boston, though. not as much as I hate the Bruins. The best part, what made me so sad was the Caps and the Bolts were creating this unbelievably lovely rivalry with one another. I love the fact that the Caps and the Lightning were just they were starting this like very budding and new anger towards each other. Like we were gonna be rivals just like the fucking Penguins. And then they moved divisions, and I was like, no, not Tampa Bay. I want to hate Tampa Bay. Let me hate Tampa Bay. We got the Penguins, so yay. But I don't get to hate Tampa Bay the same way. I still hate Tampa Bay. Fucking Stamkos. Goddamn Stamkos. I hope the Bolts win. Anything's better than watching Brad Marchand get another fucking victory. Fucker. I am not a fan of that human being. I am not a fan of it. Tampa, Detroit, yeah. Maybe we'll have to. I haven't played a fun Wii game in a while. Maybe we'll have to do that. I like Under the Knife. Maybe that'll be up on the thing. I don't know. So here's the plan. here's the plan. I was thinking the other day. I was like going through games and stuff like that, thinking of like, all right, so what's going to be next on the docket? What am I going to try to think of? And I know I've gone through like a bunch of games that I'd like to play, and Ninja Gaiden Black is still up there. But when I was getting the file off of my DS, I was looking through all of my like portable games, and I went, oh shit, you know what I haven't played in a long time? Ocarina of Time. I think maybe September is going to be the month of, more replaying fun classic games. I think Ocarina of Time will be the next game that I play through. Tampa was dominant during those games. I mean, winning's winning. Tampa was dominant for a long while, which made me angry. But they're no Florida Panthers. I turned the game audio down earlier. Is it that bad still? Everyone else, sound off. Is the game audio actually that bad? Is it too loud? I turned it down a huge amount from earlier. If it's bothering you, I'll definitely turn it down more. Is it still drowning me out? I mean, if it's... Oh, shit, right, we're on computer. we're on computer. But is it... But I am... There's like a tough balance. So... Sure, I'll turn it down a little bit more. There's a tough balance between things. Of people that are listening through like their speakers on like a TV or an entertainment system, and then people that have headphones on. I notice when I don't have my headphones on, I don't hear the background music as well. But when I have my headphones on, everything is equalized a bit better. And so there's like, I'm trying to find like the balance between the two, and I thought I adjusted things, but maybe not. Is that at least a little bit better? I turned it down, so. Assassins need to turn their volume down then. Murderers need to be quiet. Should I turn it down even more then? Is it still kind of loud? Also, Silent Night, welcome. You're all about the creeping and the deeping and the stabbing, keeping it on the DL. You did not notice. All right, well, we'll turn it down a little bit more then. There we go. That's 3 decibels. That was 3 full decibels. Oh, well, it's even quieter. It's even quieter. I turned it down even more. Is it too soft now? Is it too soft now? How is me talking in the audio? I don't want the game audio drowning me out. We'll leave it. We'll leave it the way it is. As long as you can hear me, that's fine.
Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. It is time you bid farewell to this world. You, how did you get in here?
Cyrus!
See, we are the hero. We are the hero. She called us Cyrus.
Flee, your majesty. We shall dispatch this fiend. Be careful.
There's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. Intolerable frog, let us see you hop your way out of this. And enough of this Chancellor charade.
He's a bug. He's a gross bug. We squash bug. It's a ladybug. He's a pretty ladybug. You pretty ladybug. The Chancellor transformed into Yakra. The hell's a Yakra? Yakra is the kind of sound that you make when you have like food poisoning. that's what that is. That's not a name. That's an onomatopoeia. Hey, what's up, Sparter? How you doing, homie? You're literally a mod. I think you know. I think that the rules are be cool, bruh. Be cool, bruh. A small change, but some games are naturally louder than others, so I turned it down a ton. You have to turn your down when you play Halo with a friend just so they can hear you. And yeah, I know. And that's the bothersome. Switching between emulators and different consoles and the computer, even switching games on computer, everything has such a wide variety of volume levels that I wish that there was some like sort of like universal volume level that everyone set their shit at. But no. Yeah. It's all right. Moving things up and down is fine. Worst things could happen. Emulators tend to run loud. Yeah, and I agree with that. Emulators do tend to run. Where's Will Smith? Y'all know Will Smith? Speaking of which, I've been watching through the old school or the original show of, I don't know if there's another show. I have been watching through the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. X-Strike, neat. Let's do X-Strike. What's that? Holy shit, it's death. That's what it is. He's not happy with me attacking. I can't believe how well done that first season of the show is. It's genuinely really well done. They deal with a lot of not so simple topics. Like the first season deals with like inequality, like a lot of like racist stuff, but like dealing like with like police, like profiling and shit like that. I was just like, holy shit, this is some intense shit. Holy hell. You gotta love the 90s sitcoms dealing with stuff like that. He keeps counterattacking us. We're gonna die. Needle launching attack. Oh, she's dead. Heal yourself. Your family always sits together and watches it. Dude, I love it. Fresh Prince is like my childhood for the most part. It was one of my favorite shows growing up, hands down. I love that show. And I was just surprised. Like, I remember a lot of the Fresh Prince, but I remember the goofiness about it, not so much the serious side of things. And it's done so. I mean, the first season just deals with so much shit off the jump that I was just like, wow, it takes itself not so seriously, but at the same time it deals with serious issues. I was impressed. The giant snake dragon from AC. Yeah, but you did it fine. You didn't play it on hard mode. You played it on kinda hard mode. I mean, come on, dude. Kinda hard mode. Second OT? Dude, that's exciting. 3-on-3. Or 5, is it 5-on-5 in the playoffs? 3-on-3. Whatever. Have fun, dude.
Thank you, Cyrus. I knew you'd come to rescue me. His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. I thank you, Chrono and Luca, for all your aid. And I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. You will be most welcome guests.
Fine, not Cyrus. Oh, Cyrus is still with us. Cyrus, not Cyrus. We found the Chancellor.
Whew, my thanks. That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin.
Oh, Your Majesty, I am undamaged as you can see.
No one cares, dude. 5-on-5. Yeah, there you go. It's a full period, too, man. I remember the Caps doing, I think it was 4 periods during the playoffs, and at the time it was the longest, and then somebody recently broke it with like 5. It's nuts. Yeah. It's 5-on-5 playoff hockey is delightful.
Yes, let's be on our way.
Okay. Let's be on our way. You cannot know how worried, Lane. How I worried.
Yakra, that vile beast, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again.
I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen.
Cyrus!
Bye, Glenn. Not Glenn. Hockey's weird. Hockey's amazing when you understand what's happening. Like any sport, if you sit down and you have no idea what's happening in a sport, it's all fucking, Egyptian hieroglyphs. You just look at it and you go, yeah, things are happening. Okay, yeah. But if somebody explains it to you, I think it's kind of easy enough to figure it out. You got 2 teams, things happen. It's the intricacies that kind of get complicated and confusing. But hockey's a lot of fun. It's probably my favorite sport to watch. There are pucks. Yeah, and pucks go in nets. Hockey's a bit lacrosse, a bit soccer, or football for you Europeans. It's lovely, but it's rugby. There's violence, and they let you punch people. It's one of the last bastions of gladiatorial sports outside of boxing and MMA. They're taking the violence away from football. We'll keep the violence in hockey. You see all the people that are like concerned about players in fucking football, but nobody gives a shit about what's happening to hockey players, and hockey's probably just as violent as football is, but nobody's sitting there going like, oh, what about the hockey players? No one's sitting there going like, they should really stop letting them fight. Now, fights have gone down on the decline because teams are getting smarter about like penalty management and stuff like that, but they still throw down. It's not like the 80s and 90s, but they still go. They still go to town. I like Frog's theme. It's the jam. It's the jam. It's the jam. You can't help it, but it's the jam. Oh, you said the same thing. That's not helpful. You have my deepest gratitude, Lord Chrono, but I wonder, who then was that girl we found in the canyon? It was a girl.
I am forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me if you had come even a little later than you did. By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did the princess disappear? She may be there now.
Where's there? Where's there? Did you point somewhere? Where's there?
His Majesty should be able to rest more easily. Queen Lean's presence brightens these halls far more than any torch could hope.
It was my presence here that endangered the Queen. I can remain at this castle no more. Chrono, you've the makings of a great swordsman. I'm a frog. I'm a frog.
Huh? Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all.
True that. True that. But hockey's fun. I used to really like basketball, but the NBA has kind of gone down for me in likability. Still enjoy some college basketball though.
So, that cathedral was at the heart of it all. It seems that Cyrus fellow served valiantly too. But now that our enemy's plan to kidnap the queen has been foiled, they will no doubt be quick to launch their full assault. Oh, if only Sir Cyrus were here.
He was here. He's a fraud. So, maybe it's not that the game changed so much. Maybe it's that I just got older. But I like watching people actually play basketball rather than me ball, which the NBA kind of has turned into. Like, you rarely saw someone outside of, like, a Michael Jordan score 40, 50 points in a game. Most of the time, points were spread out kind of evenly among the starters, and then you had every once in a while, you know, like a sixth man or something like that step up and do something. And slowly the game started shifting towards offense and not so much defense. You rarely see teams actually fucking play defense anymore. It's kind of like, all right, I'm in your way, I'm in your way, I'm in your way. Oh, you took a shot. All right, you made it. All right, let's go back down this. And it's more of a faster paced game where back in the day, and granted, they've done that by like moving the shot clock lower and lower. They've kind of like forced hands in that regard, but I like a little bit more of the slower ball. Watching like plays develop and stuff like that. Watching fundamentals is more like where I find the fun in basketball. But I do enjoy watching someone like, say, a James Harden or a LeBron James or a Steph Curry just fucking destroy and take over a game. It's entertaining, but it's not like I don't see that like kind of like team ball that I used to see. Like, I remember like growing up and watching the Utah Jazz and watching John Stockton like dish the ball like a fucking maniac to people. I just enjoyed like watching, you know, the game develop rather than you got to create your own shot, like moving the ball to create shot. It's just a different style of basketball that, like, I don't think it's bad. It's just not something that I take as much pride in watching anymore. Harden's shoes look janky as fuck. Oh, they look hideous. Good for you, man. I'm glad you like them. I think they look terrible. Oh man, it's like what could go wrong in the '80s if we over stylized a throwback shoe. Okay, they look whack as shit. All right, as long as you can admit that they're not fly kicks. Hold up. Give me a second here. I'm gonna show you some fly kicks. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna show you some fly kicks. What do we got here? There. These right here. The John Walls. These are some fly ass kicks. That's how you design a fucking shoe. The John Walls, those were money. That's where that belongs now. That's a good kick. The John Walls from, I guess that's like a 4-year-old shoe. That's a fly ass fucking kick right there. That's my shit.
You mean to tell me that was not Queen Lean? And to think I wasted all this time whipping up a batch of that ice cream she wanted so badly. I suppose it's for the best. I cannot imagine a dish would have been appetizing.
Did he actually make eyes into cream? He put like milk and eyes into a bowl? I'm down. I want the eyes in a bowl. I don't know. I still have a pair of early Jordans. They're probably too small for me. I don't know where that they are. I didn't get rid of them because they were Jordan 3s. I got massive feet now, so they wouldn't fit anymore. But I had Jordan 3s, and I was like, I can't get rid of these. They were $150. I'm not throwing out a $150 pair of shoes. Back in high school. Well, I hope you save up for them, and I hope they're wonderful, and I hope you love them. I wear a size 13. Which for my height isn't that big of a shoe. I'd probably have, like, my feet are probably small for my size. So I don't have like massive feet. I got a buddy who's my height that wears like a size like 14 and a half. He's actually like an inch shorter than me, and he's got some big ass feet. For a while though, it seemed like my feet were gonna be fucking huge. They stopped at 13. So my foot is actually a foot long. Not the biggest feet. And size 13s are like really hard to find in size. Like anytime that I would go to like Foot Locker or whatever, any of the local shoe stores, they would have like, oh yeah, man, we had one pair and someone bought them. Fucking shit. they're not overly too big, but they're not super common to have that size foot. I got a buddy who has a size 16. That's a fucking big ass foot. His foot's like, his big toe is the size of like half my foot. his feet are fucking huge. Huge, I tells you. I don't know where we're going.
Damnable frog swam to the other side.
We can't get to the other side. Where do we go? Oh, do I go back to the woods? Is that what we do? Do we go back to Truce Canyon? I don't know what we do. I don't know what we do. They did not give a good hint as to where we go. Yeah, I mean, my feet aren't super huge. For being 6'3", I have not massive feet. Man, it was fun. Like my feet grew faster than like I actually grew. So I had a size 13 when I was like 5'9" or 10. Like I was like 12 or 13 when I had to get, no, I was like 13 when I got my first size 13 shoe. And I was probably 5'9" or 5'10". And I, giant clown feet. Oh, okay. Nope, that was not what we do. Oh, we should go up to her room. Oh, I'm an idiot. We need to go back to the castle, don't we? Whoopsie-doodle. We should have gone up. That should have been the first thing that it did. So, like, I got made fun of so much because, like, people were like, "Oh, you got clown shoes on." I'm like, "No, I don't have clown shoes." And it didn't help that the shoes that I had were big and red. It didn't help that, like, I don't know what they were. They were like Nike Airs. I think they were Nike Airs. And I like the red shoes. They had some black trim on them. They were just like big red Nike Airs. And people were like, "You got clown shoes on. You're Ronald McDonald." That's not fair. I'm not Ronald McDonald. There was so one day we were at a McDonald's and they had out in like the little outdoor seating area, they had like a little patio area, and there was a bench and there was a Ronald McDonald statue sitting on the bench. And I sat down next to Ronald McDonald and he had his leg crossed. So he was sitting down and he had his like left leg on top of his right knee. And so you could see his foot there. And I was like, "Man, that's a big ass fucking foot. Ronald McDonald got some big ass feet." And then I put my shoe up next to his and our shoe sizes were the same. And I went, "I do have clown feet." I do have clown feet. The only thing that separated 5 foot from his was the fact that there's like that big bulbous end, you know, where the toes are on clown shoes. That was the only thing that was different. Our feet length were exactly the same, and I was like, oh, people were not wrong for saying I had clown feet, because they think Ronald McDonald has big feet, but our feet's the same size. Our feet is the same size. This is really unfortunate. This is quite unfortunate. I actually do have clown feet. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Chrono! It was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me too? Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 33rd. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else. But if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Chrono? Yeah, I would have. Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono. Okay. Now how do we get home?
You're returning home. I do not know from where you hailed, but I wish you a safe journey. The real Queen Lean was somewhere else then. It's just as I thought.
The longer I look at you, the stronger the resemblance to Her Majesty. It truly is incredible. Incroyable!
Oh, we got a girlfriend.
You must be the real Queen Lean. My, we truly could be twins. You get along well with the king now. You hear, or I'll get angry. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to do that, would I? Never mind. I just, wish you all the best.
Ah, good. You're safe. Even to look again now. You are the ghostly image of Ling. Your manner, on the other hand, well, never us mind that. You've done me a great service. If there is aught I might do for you, simply speak it, and it will be done.
Free blow and hookers? Free blow and hookers? Oh, and lots of mead. And lots of mead. Free blow, hookers, mead. Whatever drugs you got. Whatever drugs you got. Oh, we maybe be able to get another shelter? Dude, every time. Free shelters. That guy's the best. Hedberg. Mitch Hedberg? Three to 2 in OT, 4-1 over Boston. Well, good. I'm gonna have to text my buddy later and mock him for being a Boston fan. Well, you know what? You guys made out because they didn't have Tuukka Rask. I know Tuukka was taking what do they call it? An intended absence or whatever it's called. A leave of absence. Which their backup isn't too bad though. I don't recall who that is, but he wasn't too bad. If it's the same dude that's been there for a while, for the past few years. I didn't mean to fight them, I wanted to sneak around. We're too strong. We're gods to these creatures. Gods, I Though we're still getting a lot of toilet paper. They're giving us. Is TP is tech points, right? And that's what our techs come from. Who do you guys play next in the series, or is the other series over as well? As soon as the caps went out, I was just like, I'm done. Seems to be the appropriate. It's always the appropriate conclusion. You understand why Ras left the bubble too? Boston, still Boston. It would still feel good to beat. Oh yeah, fuck Boston. Fuck you. I got no love for it. So, how do we get home?
Well, Your Highness, we...
Please, call me Marl!
Well then, Marl, observe.
She had a magic wand. Whoa! Luca, you're amazing!
Sorry, I should be more humble in front of...
Enough already. I'm a princess? But what's that mean? I can't do anything special. But you're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. They're basically portals to the same location at a different time. But gates are unstable. That's why they appear and disappear all the time, so I use the principle behind my telepod device. To create this gate key, it's what's locking the gate in place.
But why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place?
Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it.
This is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we head back to our time for now?
Alright, coming, Chrono?
Through space and time! Oh, the Islanders and... fucking Islanders. They're doing well. Goddamn Barry Trotz. I want Barry Trotz back. I love Barry Trotz. Go Barry Trotz! Phew, we made it. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything.
I'm really sorry for putting you through all this, Marl.
What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months, and I've made new friends too.
Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared.
See you again soon, Luca! Well, Chrono, are you ready to escort me home? No. No. Stamkos? I mean, the fact that you're doing well without him is pretty impressive.
Oh, there's nothing like a good fair. Say, have you heard the gossip?
Yes.
Oh, well, never you mind.
You shut up.
The merchants who were in the square have all left to restock. Why not pay them a visit?
Town market? No. You don't tell me what to do. Alright, let's go to the town market. I guarantee you somebody's done that. I guarantee you some kid's name out in the world is named Chrono. There's no doubt in my mind. People are dumb and weird and crazy and strange and odd and everything along the spectrum. Someone named their kid Chrono. Someone definitely named their kid Chrono. Chrono Smith. Chronostasis. You're probably not that one.
Elaine must be down at the pier again. That Fritz, where could he be? Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
I could buy from you. What can we buy? 150 for a shelter. We have 4 though. We don't need more. Oh, you know what we do need? We need some potions. Let's do... It's a number. Steel saber. Iron bowgun. Yeah, man. I'm buying that. Bronze helm. Hell yeah, we're buying that. Maiden suit. Hell yeah, we're buying that. Iron. Bronze. Maiden. Accuracy play. Yeah, her aim probably being better is the more important thing. We can get rid of the bronze blade. I don't need that. Bronze bowgun. Hide cap. I don't think we need either of these. I don't know. I doubt we need the bronze bowgun. I think we're good. We're pretty diesel. Let's go say hi to our mom. Wait. When do you get the statue? Don't we need the statue? I need more points. Isn't the statue like a mandatory thing? You don't remember. Like, doesn't Chrono die? Like, don't you get the whole Aerith treatment? And then Magus joins your party? Let's try one more time. We're here. We're here. We can, like, demolish Gato. We're gonna pick on the robot. We're gonna pick on the robot. How many do I need? We're gonna try the game one last time. 21? I don't know how to do math. 21. We need 60 more points, so 4 more matches. I was surprised. So the MLB and NBA is everyone in the MLB and the NBA on strike right now? And what about football? Is football going to maintain what's happening? Like, I'm not. I think it's a good decision that they're on a protest strike right now. One, it puts needs forward, which is an intelligent thing. And 2, the owners don't give a shit about the players. They care about making fucking money, and however that they're gonna fucking make money. And the idea of starting sports back up, to me, was kind of disturbing. Because why do we need sports? Like, the only people that, like, why would you jeopardize people's health for the sake of sports? You know, putting your players' health at risk. Not only your players, the coaches, the equipment people, the medical staff, their families, all at risk. You're putting all these people at risk just to get money in your pocket, where the owners probably could afford a year or 2 of actually not having a season, you know? I mean, look, if they're gonna bring it back, I was gonna watch it, but wasn't a fan of sports coming back. It's a health thing. Like we're no closer to where we were to a cure or anything like that, to something that can move us forward. We're basically where we were still in like January and February. It's just, it's a little bit more serious now because it's spreading quicker. And I mean, I get the idea of like playing games only in like certain stadiums and stuff like that. They weren't doing that in the MLB. They were at least doing that in hockey, where they had Vancouver and Toronto. I don't know what they were doing in the NBA. I haven't watched an NBA game or learned what they were doing. I'm pretty sure people are traveling to do baseball, right? I don't think that they're having just like one full area for the East Coast and West Coast, or a couple here and there. I think that they're playing in each other's like stadiums and stuff. So that's traveling too. I don't know, man. Oh, in Orlando. That's right. They were doing it in Orlando. Yeah, that's right. They were all doing it in Orlando. Which made sense, but it's not all the teams. It's a limited amount of teams because they're doing like a playoff format thing, kind of the way the NHL is doing it. Not the same. Definitely not the same, but at least in a similar way. Oh, it's Edmonton and Toronto. It wasn't Vancouver and Toronto. I thought it was Vancouver for some reason. Yeah, I'm a fan of people living too. I think we're all a fan of people living. I don't know. I was just genuinely surprised. And the only people that care... I understand from a like perspective of, God, I'm so fucking bored and I don't know what to do. And now there's sports on almost all the time. Like throughout the day, there is some sort of soccer. There's some sort of basketball. There was some sort of basketball, baseball, and hockey going on throughout the day. So you constantly had something to look at. And I mean, I can see that, like, if you were a fan of sports going, oh, thank God, I don't have to just stare at like dumb fucking TV. Or, you know, if you're wasting your time, at least it's something that you garnered some sort of like real entertainment out of, albeit video games or, you know, watching movies and shit like that. I mean, I get that. It's just, you're risking people's lives for a profit, and it's fucked up. And it can be applied to a lot of different things. Don't think I'm just thinking about like sports in regards to this, but it's just crazy. And I agree. The bubble was the smart decision to like handle it. Still not a fan of it. NHL has done it in a bubble, but in 2 different cities, and I think that would have been possible. They could have. They could have absolutely done it. I mean, they could have done it in LA, and they could have done it in Orlando. I would have actually preferred less populated areas that they did it in, but it's like, what places have facilities that we can use? You know, I would have preferred it if they did it in, you know, like Nebraska. You know? And it's just like, sure, we'll do it in Nebraska and Idaho. You know? There's no one around. But I mean, like, building facilities was definitely out of the fucking question. So it's like, hey, let's do it different places. It's good to hear no positive tests. And they've obviously been doing, I've heard like they've been doing their best to maintain a protocol. I don't know what we just won doing that, so let's just go. We're gonna visit home real quick. But that's good. But some places have had positive tests, which isn't good.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I've never seen you bring any girls around except for Luca. Who's this pretty new friend?
I'm Marl. Nice to meet you.
Marl, you say? Have we met somewhere before? I could swear I recognize you. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
It's not. You know her because she's the queen. This princess. Yeah, but there's nobody in Nebraska and Idaho. Grams of cat food, 40. What? Why do we have 40 grams of cat food? Is cat food important? I'm just saying, you know, where not many people around, you can put it in a place where, you know, people can, like, pick up stuff. But, again, it really came to the point of, do we have the facilities available for people to be in? And the answer is only in the big cities were facilities like that available. And not everywhere, but for the most part.
Reducing the form factor of a bipedal robot without compromising balance is tougher than I thought. Oh, Chrono, hurry up and escort the princess back to the castle.
You don't tell me what to do, you adorable nerd, you.
Luca and Taban always off tinkering on their latest inventions.
I brought you this apple. What we earned today.
Oh, you're so thoughtful.
Wow. MLB has had a bunch of positive tests, though. I don't know about the NBA, but I know the MLB had a bunch of players that tested positive. All right, we're done here. No, don't go in there. I like the fact that you can choose where you want to go. So if I just, like, wander into a place, they're not, like, automatically forcing you in. I like that. I like confirming. I did not realize there were toadstool murderers. Oh, I'm gonna die. We did not go to sleep. Oh. He's a baby. There we go. The NHL also holds an advantage over other leagues with having teams in the country that has a site significantly less cases that... Right, can't Canadian. They're doing it all in Canadian. Hey, and they shut off their borders to all U.S. citizens, which was the goddamn smart thing to do. Chrono's gonna be so strong. All the strength goes to Chrono. A healthy chunk less than us, but they also oh god, who's the Trudeau? Trudeau has a little bit better of a head on his shoulders than maybe our president, and he possibly may or may not have handled the whole outbreak situation better, and he constantly doesn't deny the fact that there's a fucking issue in the country. Yeah, no. Their prime minister is handling everything a whole lot better than our president is, so there's that too. Like, they're on the fucking ball. Rather than us going, oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Dude, someone in the who's the dude? I don't remember the guy's name. I was watching the Republican National Convention, and some jackass was referring to COVID in the fucking past tense as though it's not still a pandemic, a worldwide fucking problem. And I was just like, really? This is what you're gonna do? What a fucking moron! Come on, bro. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, Canada's handling it a lot better than the US. So if they were going to do it somewhere, fuck it, let Canada have it. Plus, Canada created hockey, whatever. Bird? Snitches get stitches, bird! The gilded bellbird is getting it. Catching it. Oh, her healing attack only cost 1 magic point? Interesting. That's actually really good. That means healing is kind of free. Kind of free. I just honestly wish that, you know, they just postpone things. Who cares if there's been strikes in sports multiple times where we just haven't outright had a season. Fuck it. We're in a bit of a dire situation. I would have not been angry if they just completely postponed things. I think some leagues are handling things better than others, but at the end of the day, I don't think that we should have at all had any sort of sports coming back. I mean, look at the Olympics. They were like, yeah, no, we're good with the Olympics. I was surprised when soccer came back. Soccer was the first one, whatever, the European League was the first one to come back, and I was like, that seems dumb, because a lot of European countries, Italy, were not handling things well. Greece. And, you know, there was some, like, big issues in a lot of countries. Berlin. Germany. You know, having like, larger outbreaks. And so I was just like, maybe this isn't a smart decision, but alright, fine, whatever. Bring it back. Canada hasn't brought home the Stanley Cup since 1993 when the Canadiens did it. And the only Canadian team left is Vancouver, and they are down 3-1 to the Vegas Knights. Push the Olympics to 2021. And that's like a hope.
Princess Nadia!
Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? We've heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You, back there. You're the one, are you? Thought you kidnapped the princess.
No! Chrono only?
Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown!
No! No! You mustn't! Stop this right now!
What are you fools doing?
But Your Highness, the princess said...
It doesn't matter what she said. Seize him! Chrono!
Oh, we're going on trial. It's in Japan, and if we don't get our shit together, then I wouldn't be surprised if the IOC just didn't allow the US. I mean, I don't think they should allow that big of a gathering of people until there's an actual fucking vaccination. Let's be honest.
I, Lord Chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor.
I? How do you do a French?
I, Pierre.
No, that's not French.
Ho ho ho! I, Pierre, represent the defense!
Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia.
I really don't think there should be any, like, big gatherings of people like that until there's a... Because it's hundreds, if not thousands of people that are just... Maybe it's just hundreds. I don't know if it's thousands of actual athletes. But then you actually have to have judges and referees and trainers and medical staff and people that, like, maid services, like people that clean and take care of the buildings that people are in, people that cook and prepare food. There's a lot of people, thousands of people have to gather together in the Olympic Village, and I don't think that's a good idea. If one person catches COVID, it's gonna spread like the fucking plague. It's not a good idea to have it. It's not a good idea to have it until, like, there is some sort of concrete solution to what's happening right now.
It shall be his fate to burn at the stake, perhaps, to feel the tickler, or hang upside down. Or shall we employ the guillotine? The choice is yours, good jurors. Now, let us begin.
We shall first hear the testimony of the defense.
Chrono is charged with the premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact?
I was.
Indeed, the defendant deliberately approached the princess pretending it was an accident. Oof. Ouch. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question.
Objection.
The IOC loses money if the US don't go, but the Winter Olympics in 2022. And imagine the headache the IOC would have if the Summer and Winter Olympics were in 2022. The Summer and Winter Olympics used to happen the same year. It was only up until like maybe 15, 16 years ago where they actually veered off the years and then did them every 2 years. But they used to be the exact same year. The Olympics just happened, the Winter and Summer Olympics happened the exact same year. So it would not be against precedent that if that happened. And they wouldn't, I mean, you would lose money if the US didn't show up, but at the same time, again, I don't think that you can have the Olympics if there's no cure in sight.
This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case.
Care to respond, Chancellor?
Chrono's character is at the very core of this case. Your Honor, this evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted.
Very well. We have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character.
That man brought my kitty back. Thank you, mister.
How about that? The man before you is fine. Upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored. Not put on trial. Whew. Looks like they're buying it. The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none.
Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not? Nope. Are you sure? You weren't in the least bit tempted?
Not at all.
Very well. No more questions, Your Honor.
I believe it has been made quite evident that my client is a fine and virtuous young man. The defense trusts your honor.
Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent, stand to the right.
Not guilty.
Guilty!
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Ugh, not guilty. Not guilty.
Look at him.
Not guilty.
Dude, we win. How many jurors are there?
Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found not guilty. But even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains that he aided in her flight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment.
We were not guilty.
Take him away.
We were not guilty. Stop.
Princess Nadia.
That's quite enough, young lady.
But, Father...
All I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor, and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through. Yeah.
A travesty. An outrage.
Chrono!
The stained glass window there is badass, man. So good. Pixel art in this game. On fucking point. We were guilty of not being guilty. This is slanderous. Blasphemous. Sure hope nothing bad happens to it later. Right? That would be awful. We're totally gonna Miss Piggy and the Muppets Take Manhattan the shit out of that with a motorcycle. It's gonna be badass. We're gonna ride a motorcycle through that bitch.
This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom.
He's a liar! He is a liar. A seditionist? How dare you?
He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care.
I was not found guilty of anything. I was not guilty of anything. They said not guilty. I was found innocent through a trial of my peers. My peers. This is a travesty. Oh, I punched my leg.
Man, so, this is the monster who abducted the princess.
His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it.
Execution? What the fuck? I was innocent. Why are they executing me? I did nothing wrong.
Execution? I don't recall hearing anything about that.
No cause for concern. There's only been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me?
Never, sir. Guards! Take the prisoner away!
This is quite unfortunate. They knocked me out. That dude hit me with the wind technique. One would think that the paperwork on this would clear things up pretty quickly. Not if it's doctored. Not if it's doctored. What's in the bag?
A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy it while you can.
3 ethers? Nice. Cool ball and chain, bruh. The justice system in this kingdom definitely needs some reform. No shit. No shit. 2? I need to get out! Find the loose brick. Knock it open. Get a spoon or something.
Smack! Pipe down, you! I said pipe down, you! Oh, how many times do I have to tell you? Filthy! If you won't quiet down, we'll quiet him down. Open the door!
Oh shit, you done let me out. Ow!
Heh, that's what you get for not doing what you're told.
Get him. We knocked that bitch out with our sword.
Where do you think you're going?
Like right through you, homie. Right through you. Since Tampa joined the league, only 2 teams have more conference final appearances. Detroit with 8 and Pittsburgh with 7. Tampa will be making their 6th appearance. No shit. Tampa's actually been a solid team. I agree. I don't like them, but I agree they've been a solid team. But they're no Florida Panthers. They're no Florida Panthers, dude. They're no Florida Panthers. The Florida Panthers, they're kind of like the best Florida team. You can't deny it. They have a Stanley Cup. They had the first Stanley Cup of a Southern team. I'm just speaking facts. He's unconscious. We knocked him out. We're amazing. Oh, we did it for treasure. Ether, mid potion, ether. Nice. We now have mid potions. Oh yeah, they're horrendous. They're horrendous, but they have a Stanley Cup, so... Oh, for sure. It's amazing. I am still gonna say I don't think any team below the Mason-Dixon line should have a fucking NHL team. If you don't have winter, you should not have winter. You should not have hockey. And I said it before, but the Caps are like the exception to the rule because they've been in the league longer. And they're my team. And I'm totally a hypocrite. But honestly, like, I feel as though if you don't have a winter climate, you should not have a fucking hockey team. But the only reason why Tampa Bay sells out is because they've had a decent team. You wait for like 5 or 6 years when the Bolts have a shitty team. Like once your big players kind of like move on and retire, you watch how rabid that fan base fucking abandons them. You watch how they abandon them. It's a fair... I am almost convinced that it's a fair weather market. I could be wrong. But I am pretty sure Florida is a fair weather market for the Bolts. I'd like to be proven wrong. But teams show up, or fans show up when teams do well. It's a real test to see how a team does when they're going through a slump.
They don't pay me enough for this.
Okay. He tried to take me out, but we got him. And I will stay to my opinion until I am proven otherwise. I've watched the Caps go through slumps and people still show up to games. Uh-oh. Wrong one. I didn't mean to attack that one. Sweet diddly ding ding do. Oh, did they lose in the Stanley Cup Finals? Oh. Yeah, I know they've been twice. I thought they won one. It was only for a few years, and you guys built back pretty quickly. I wouldn't call that a slump. Fucking San Luis. Man, if there was somebody I would like to kick in the junk, San Luis. Ugh. 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 Yeah, the attendants didn't do great. Martin Saint Louis. Fucking hate that dude with a passion. Unconscious for you. Where are we going? I'm going over here. Oh, we're kicking his ass. I was a grown-ass adult in the 2000s. But that makes sense. I'm an old-ass man. Did you know?
Help me, please.
Free him from the guillotine? Yeah, sure. No, use the guillotine. Slice. Oh.
Thank you, that was close. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in True. Stop by if you're ever in the area.
Did you know that Iron Maidens aren't actually real? They were never actually a torture device. They were like created in some sort of like faux dungeon that represented like torture devices. They were never actually a real thing. Oh, Le Cavier. Yep, people I fucking have hated. Don't get me wrong. Le Cavier was okay. Saint Louis was a fucking bitch of a player. Bitch of a player. He reminded me so much of Brad Marchand, where Saint Louis would go up and poke somebody and then be like, and skate away. He would instigate like nobody's business. You could say it's smart gameplay, but I call you a fucking asshole for doing that shit. I hated him. I hated him so much. He would just get under people's skin so much, which, I mean, sure, it's part of the game. Psychology is part of the game. He would get into people's heads. I couldn't stand him. Such an asshole. He couldn't back anything up, and he was so little that he wouldn't fight anyone. That's the problem, is that Saint Louis was just this, like, pipsqueak. And so, like, he would just go up and just, like, badger people, and then just be like, I'm not gonna do anything! And then he'd have to have, you know, some fucking, you know, brute come in and handle business for him. I just hated him. I hate him. I hate him. I don't like players like that. Bothers the hell out of me. Le Cavier, on the other hand, was alright. I didn't mind him at all. There's always, like, a player from a team I dislike that I go, man, I'd love to have him. Like, there's genuinely respectable players. Some people are just fucking pieces of shit. Saint Louis was a fucking piece of shit. I would have been angry at him if he was on my team. Fortunately, the Caps haven't had too many people that have been like that over the years, but I don't like people that play that way. I don't like it. Back your game up. If you're gonna talk shit to somebody, back your fucking game up. That's all I want. If you're gonna go out there and poke bears and then like flee when people get angry at you, just back your shit up. And I completely disagree with that. I never thought Saint Louis should have ever won any of that stuff. I am not a fan of him at all. He's very much like Marchand as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Brad Marchand is a piece of shit. That dude is just an agitator for the sake of being an agitator. He don't get me wrong, he's extremely skilled. I would have a lot more respect for someone like Marchand if he didn't do the shitty things that he did. But Saint Louis did dirty shit too. Every player does dirty shit. It's just, he wouldn't back himself up, and that's mainly the big thing that I just disliked about Saint Louis. He's an undersized player that was scared to get in kerfuffles. And would just be like, players protect me! I don't have respect for players like that. You're playing a physical sport, and you're gonna hide behind your buddies. I can't do it. I can't do it. He was a good player, don't get me wrong. I can respect the game. Just as a player himself, I did not like him. Oh, you're dead. Them bones are dead. Really? Nothing? Where's the climby thing? I know we get to climb up and down at some point. Like Gretzky? Gretzky didn't fight often either. But he also didn't agitate people in the same way other players did. He had his moments. He had his moments for sure. But he wasn't a pest the way other ones were. Yeah. He didn't want to fight either. He definitely didn't want to fight. But he didn't go around poking bears. Gretzky kind of just played his game, which was amazing gameplay. Which you can't get angry at something like that. He wasn't like a gnat or anything like that, where you're just like, just fucking stop, dude. You know? But yeah. That's fair, I guess. A treasure chest. Yep, drop down. We like holes. Holy moly! 1,500 smackers? We're wealthy. We're wealthy. We never have to do anything again. We're retiring. We're retiring. Lemieux didn't like to fight that much either. And he was a big dude. Lemieux was no small chap. He was not a big fan of fighting. Oh, was that it? We don't get to go up in the... Okay. Interesting. I mean, I've watched hockey. I mean, I was alive to watch, you know, Brett Hull and Wayne Gretzky and Mario Lemieux and at least the greats of like some of the 80s and 90s. It was fun watching them play. Some people don't like to fight, and that's fine. I mean, fighting is just an aspect. It's not like the sole thing of hockey. The fighting is just something that you can do for recreational fun to prove that you're tough.
Somebody help!
Okay. Hey, Luca! Our girl!
Chrono, I came to rescue you. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, we better not stick around too long. Let's go!
I want to read the papers. A classified document has been left lying on the floor. Read it. Yes. Dragon Tank Design Specification. Attention. Warden of the Guardia Castle Prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to the body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, okay? Leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazed lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and try to hack away at its head with a sword. Guardia Royal Arms Commission. They should have not told me its weakness, because that's entirely what we're gonna do. Thanks, video game. And that's within everybody's right not to play with that aspect of the game. I mean, that's why goons existed. You know? That's why there were people behind Gretzky to, you know, fuck people up. And Lemieux. And fucking San Luis. And And fucking Brad Marchand.
What was that? Forward, Dragon Tank! Crush those conspirators!
So we just hack away at the head? Yeah, we hack away at the head. $74, Jesus Christ! Good thing we're hitting really hard. Holy shit! Well, Chrono's dead. Yeah, baby! Alright, we're gonna have to take out that fucking wheel. Jesus Christ. Not great, but that was alright. My favorite hockey game was NHL 94, I think? 94? It was the last game I remember. Shit, we won? Boss fight done. You actually got to fight. It was on the Genesis. That was such a good one. I don't know if they ever brought fighting back to a hockey game, because that was probably the last hockey game. Oh, no. Mutant League Hockey was the last hockey game I played.
My dragon! Fix it! Quickly!
Oh, they made a bridge for me. Oh, thank you.
Don't get yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this.
La 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 la. I wish we could jump. I wish we could jump. Huh, 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 huh. Ooh. Sweet. Oh! We're in the castle. Nice. Is this a game that had like secret passages and stuff like that where you had like nooks and crannies you could find your way into? I know hidden items. They're escaping!
This doesn't look good.
They did nothing. They did nothing. They're escaping!
We've got no choice. We just have to plow our way through.
They're escaping!
Stop that right now.
Princess Nadia.
That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such.
But your highness.
You refuse to obey my orders?
No, forgive me, my lady.
Hold it right there.
Oh, it's the Chancellor. Wait, Was he just... How did the Chancellor get there? He was just a fucking person bridge. He was just people bridge. How does the Chancellor get there? He was a people bridge. He was a people bridge. How... What lunacy? What magic? Video game magic. What lovely magic.
On your knees. His Grace, King Gordia the 33rd, comes before you.
Father!
Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess for all else.
No, I am not. I am a person first, and princess second.
Of all these little excursions of yours outside the castle, seem to be having a bad influence on you.
It's not influence, it's common sense.
Nadia.
I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. She sounds, I mean, it's fair, but oh my god, it's like a petulant child.
Princess Nadia.
Come on, Chrono.
Don't just stand there. After them.
Oh, Nadia.
There they are! Don't lose them! There's nowhere left to run!
Along quietly.
Okay. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Wait. Okay, we gotta go to the right. There's no going to the left. We have to go to the right.
Looks like a dead end. A gate. Come on.
Come on, we have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back.
Can everyone see the gate? And are we the only ones that can access it? Or are we the only ones that can see the gate? And why are we the only ones that can see the gate? Is that because we went through a gate? Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. She's totally a petulant brat.
Princess Nadia.
This is totally irrational, you know?
You gotta have the pendant, but only one of them has the pendant. And only one of them has Luca's wand. Why can I see it?
Hurry, Chrono.
I'm gonna talk to the Chancellor.
Move away from that young hoodlum, your highness.
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere left to run. Nowhere left to hide. All right.
They disappeared.
I feel like that was the appropriate noise that someone would make if they saw someone, like, just vanish. Eek!
Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we?
The civilization here seems pretty advanced. It almost looks like we're in another world.
Sweet. A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. I like the future. Trandrome. Trandrome. That hurts my mouth to say, Trandrome.
Got any cash?
No.
And I got nothing for you.
I do.
This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, got some good stuff for you.
Pocket blaster. Hell yeah. 1200. Highway robbery. Oh, we need 3 iron helms. We need 3 iron suits. Look at us with all the things that have stuff for us. So she gets everything. And you get... There we go. We're all decked out to the T's. Steel saber, bronze sword. Pea shooter. Pea shooter gone. Oh, the bronze sword is for Cyrus. I fucked up naming him good. Bronze sword, yeah, we can get rid of that. We don't need the steel saber. Bronze helm. 3, gone. Bronze armor, 2, gone. Maiden suit, 2, gone. Look at us. Look at us being awesome. Alright. How many? We have 7 of those. Only have a couple of mid potions, but we can't really afford a whole lot. There, we'll buy 11 of them. Holy shit. If I can just keep saving up money, someday I'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. Are you another dead person, or do you actually have a blanket on you? Do they have smallpox? I don't want to talk to somebody with smallpox. Future people have smallpox. There should be some food at Aristone to the northeast if you can get through the Site 16 alive. The specters that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. Specters? Ghosts? It's hard to stutter with a SP. Specters. Ghost is better.
Truce? Never heard of a dome by that name. This is Trando.
Kingdom Chancellor, has the hunger driven you mad?
If you're looking for food, you won't find any here.
Rest in the Enertron? Sure. HP and MP restored. You're still just as hungry before. No! Talk to the person.
This is an Enertron. You'll get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do anything for your hunger.
I am never gonna remember where any of this hidden shit is. It's impassable. Alright, well, we're all decked out now. Do we get to raise Johnny? Is this what we get to do? Do we get to raise Johnny? Is this Johnny time? Do we get to go fast? Do we get to go fast? Give me 2 seconds. I have a mildly full bladder. I have to micturate. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We'll continue on with the loveliness that is Chrono Trigger DS. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had a lot of urine inside me. A lot of urine. All right. Like, they're just... It's adorable. It's goddamn adorable. All right, Site 16. I actually thought that fucker stole a potion. How do we fight it? Wait, but how I fight it? I mean, it's a potion, but still, it was mine's. Motherfucker absconded with my potions. Probably shouldn't have had Chrono attack that. Floral horror. Is she getting... Is she getting, critical attacks there? No! Come back! Stop stealing things from me! Those bastards! Devious little bastards! Absconding with my goods. Oh, these are the things that shoot like magmas. All the magmas at you. I think Chrono could probably take them out on his own. That was maybe not the smartest. Oh my god. Select things to shoot. Perfect. Everything's going to plan as I just hit the A button. Everything's going to plan. Really need to be smarter. A lure. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. What kind of a lure action do we have going on? Excuse me. Stop stealing shit! I will murder all of you dumb rat squirrel demons. I will hug you with my sword. I will stab you so hard your children won't recognize you. That's what's gonna happen here. Floral horror. More like baby's breath. Am I right? Yeah, no, I'm right. Aha! Aha! Ha! Aha! Silver bow. Oh no. Is that actually better than what I bought? Did I waste moonies? Silver's not better than iron? Well, maybe. I don't think you want anything made out of those particular metals. Iron's kind of sturdy, but it's also kind of like fragile. Silver's very malleable. It's not like gold malleable, but it's still pretty malleable. It's a soft metal. Like, once we start getting into that steel, iron's okay. Iron's probably better than silver. As far as like durability is concerned, iron is probably better. It's probably better than silver. It's just silver's more expensive. Probably not more durable. So I have suspect questions. I always love it when like gold weapons are so expensive and you're just like, yeah, but gold wouldn't do anything. Diamond, on the other hand, I mean, if you could make like a sword out of diamond, I guess that'd be pretty good, right? If you had a diamond large enough to make a sword, I mean, that thing would probably be indestructible, right? Diamond's pretty damn hard. Like, if someone was just like, here's a gold sword, I'd be like, I just want the one made of aluminum foil. Please. Can we have that one? First of all, that's heavy as shit. First of all, that gold sword is heavy as fuck. Has anyone ever actually picked up a sword? Those things are fucking... They're not light. They're not light. Like a genuine sword, like a broadsword, like a big fucking sword. I've held katana. I've held a katana before, and those are... They're heavier than I thought, but also lighter than I thought, if that makes any sense. They're not the weight that I thought that they would be. I've worked in metals before, and I know how like steel and iron and weight are. But oh my god, like I was genuinely surprised at one, how heavy like a broadsword is. That's just like it's just fucking heavy. But at the same time, also really surprised at how what are these blue things? They're enemies, right? Genuinely surprised at how light, but at the same time, weight was in a katana. Miss? Uh-oh. Oh no, are these magic only? Europe. Cool beans. Hell yeah. It's just amazing how, like, different metals weigh. And, well, when you have a shit ton of them in, like, one mass. You know, like, Cloud in Final Fantasy VII has this fucking Buster sword, right? I bet you that sword weighed 150 pounds? I mean, if it's steel, that thing is big. We used to move a lot of plate steel in the studio, and I mean, you would need a couple people to move. Like, if it was a 13 by 8 sheet, or 12 by 8 sheet, which a lot of them were, if you had like 1/4 inch, it's heavy, but once you got into like 1/2 inch, dude, you needed like multiple fucking people to pick that shit up. That stuff is heavy. 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 Swords aren't light. Cloud was a monster. Like, you expect someone like Barrett to wield Cloud's sword. Cloud is deceptively strong. That dude could bench press Barrett with one hand. That's all that I'm getting at. Unless they have some like magical metals in the Final Fantasy universe. Cloud's a fucking monster. Cloud is a goddamn monster. Is there a steal command in this thing? I don't recall there being a steal command. I know enemies drop items, and I know enemies have like drop rates and stuff, because I remember back in the day going into, I don't remember what factory it was, but like going into a factory and like grinding for like strength capsules. Like certain enemies have like drop rates of certain items. I don't recall if there was ever a steel. I don't think that there's a steel command. Abandoned sewers and Aerostone. That should be people, right? This Aerostone, it is people. These people? It is. We found people.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare. I mean, a friend. Friend.
Where have you come from? We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west.
What did you say? Hey, we've got people across the ruin.
Are you serious?
So, are people strong enough to fight those mutants?
Yeah, it's us.
Daddy's gonna be back with some food soon.
Chrono Dome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them though. The places are filled with robots running berserk.
Me. I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Dome, a descendant of the former director of this information zone. In the days when it was still one, this dome substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility. But the robot guards are still active and not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food.
You just need some seeds, man.
There's something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west?
Yep.
Alright, not that it really matters.
Nope.
A rift in time? Well, can't help you. But if you can get the supercomputer and the substructure running, you might be able to find some helpful information.
You can reach this continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. That's where the Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. And besides, even if someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers.
Yeah, there's an old building living in a dome he built near Death Peak. Said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots.
You're a crackpot. I love crackpots.
The door with the crest? Push it, pull it, bash it. Thing won't budge.
And do you have money?
You sure this stuff is money? Well, here's what I have.
This kid's gonna sell us some shit? What you got?
Hey, you ain't got jack squat.
I need to buy back all those potions that were stolen. It's like 10 of them. Whatever. It's 14 were stolen. No one cares about your daddy that abandoned you. It's your problem, not mine. Maybe her dad is the dude that was in the other facility that we were at. 4 hours. Wait, really? Oh, that's right. I started late. I forgot.
Plan to go below?
Of course.
We've made many attempts ourselves. They've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what will happen unless we try. Right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then. And come back alive.
Alright. Here we go. Push electrical button.
Now, this console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through.
Alright, well, let's find the password. How complicated could the password be? It's a password. It's probably 123 password or password 123. Something to do with password. People aren't very smart. I believe in keeping it simple, stupid. That is not a path you can go down. That is also not a path you can... Oh my god. Well, I guess we could say that there's some... It appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Whatever. There's a map. There's a map. It tells you exactly where you need to go.
Down.
No. It's been a long time. It's been about 20 years since I've played through this. The last time I played through this, Free Infinity. Also, hey, how you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. The last time I played through this was on the PlayStation. So, quite a while ago. When it was more or less originally released. So it's been a long time. So, while not completely blind, I do remember some things about it. There's also a lot that I don't remember about it. No, PlayStation. Yeah. No, definitely PlayStation. It originally came out on the Super Nintendo. Then it got a re-release with cutscenes on the PlayStation. Then it came out on the DS here. We're playing on the DS version. And that included the cutscenes, but they also added some extra content to it. Then apparently there was a mobile release, which was then the release that was put onto Steam, the computer, the PC, the Windows version. So multiple releases. The only release of it I don't own is the mobile version. Initiating command sequence. Chrono, what's that?
Carl? Let's smash this thing.
Cool. So yeah, the last time I played through it was on the PlayStation. Which was obviously quite a while ago. The PlayStation version, I think, came out in like 98 or 99, somewhere around there. I could be wrong, but I think it was sometime around then. But either way, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. You followed me for KOTOR? We're gonna do KOTOR at some point. We're gonna do KOTOR at some point. No, I don't know why you follow. Why does anyone follow me? Bad decision. Oh, Jet Force Gemini. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, fire does not do anything to that guy. Fire does not do it. I'm the Jet Force Gemini guy. Well, I did play it. We beat it. It wasn't bad. I enjoyed the game. The worst thing about Jet Force Gemini was being forced to go back and collect all of the tribals. I did not enjoy being forced to go back to do that. But other than that, you know, I had a fun time with it. I liked the fact that the game was moving along at a faster pace, and then all of a sudden it seemed to kind of slow down when the game was just like, oh yeah, no, you gotta go collect them. And freaking Jeff, man, freaking Jeff. He wouldn't give us that last tribal part. What a douchebag. Or the last ship part until we found all the tribals. Oh, man, what a dickhole. But yeah, Jet Force Gemini was fun. It's just, it felt like they unnecessarily made the game longer than they needed to, you know? Okay. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, neat. That was awesome. That was like a heal all party move. That was sweet. Is he gonna kill me? Please don't kill me. Oh, is he counting down to when the pods are revived? I thought it was gonna be like this big, like, murder me attack. But I liked it. Is it a great game? Nah, it's probably not one of Rare's best games. But it was fun. It was fun for sure. And I was saying on the stream that I probably wouldn't had as much fun if I had to play on the Nintendo 64. The new control scheme definitely made the game a lot more fun to play. Which I definitely appreciated and more or less benefited from. Because I was looking at the way the old control scheme was, and it looked rough. Well, not necessarily. I mean, you look at some of their like the Donkey Kong Country games, I wouldn't say were trolly. Wow, we just destroyed that thing. I wouldn't say the Donkey Kong Country games were trolly. GoldenEye definitely wasn't trolly. Perfect Dark wasn't trolly. Banjo, Tooie, and Kazooie I never thought were... Well, they had some moments. And I don't know DK64 enough to be like, oh yeah, that had issues. I only played a little bit of DK64. I was not a big fan of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Conker's Bad Fur Day was not like my cup of tea. I was expecting more like Banjo. It was a little bit more linear than I would have liked it to have been. It's not awful, it's just not what I was looking for. Yuck! Something reeks. She's totally the stuck-up princess.
Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed.
Chrono, look! He's not breathing. He must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is?
Looks like some kind of seed.
A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? A note is written on a soiled scrap of paper. That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. It's more than just the statue. Is it a robot? Rat robot. Most of Rare games that I've played, I've enjoyed. Cameo wasn't a trolley game. I never played, there. That must be it.
Shh. It might run away. Run after it and press the A button to catch it.
You got it. What if we walk really slowly? What if we don't run after? That is not the solution. The solution is not to walk really slow. That was very much not. All right, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Go faster. Go faster. Fuck you, phone. Don't distract me with your boops and beeps. Oh.
I got it. I give up. I'll tell you everything. Press and hold the L button and R button, and then press the A button to activate the switch. Squeak. If you go and change the control scheme around later, you'll have to figure it out on your own. Squeak.
I can't do high-pitched things.
I got too much of that baritone.
But I enjoyed Jet Force. Maybe not the greatest thing in the world, but it was alright. The final boss was probably the only boss that actually gave me trouble. Everything else was not too bad. Not too bad at all. It thinks you can't figure it out on your own. I probably can't. I am not a smart person. Attacking motion source? What the fuck? Stop it. That thing hit like a goddamn sack of potatoes. Sack of potatoes is tough. I was actually contemplating, rather than playing this, to be playing Grab by Ghoulies, doing another rare replay game. Because I looked at how long to beat? Is that the web? How long to beat? I looked at how long to beat, and it said Grab by Ghoulies was a relatively short game. This is also a relatively short game. As far as like RPGs go, this is not a long one. So I went, all right, well, we'll eventually go and do Grab by Ghoulies. We can do it outside of combat? You can shut your fat mouth. That's awesome. They didn't let me do that earlier. Oh, maybe it's because she wasn't technically part of our... Oh, treasure. Part of our party. I thought you weren't allowed to do techniques outside of battle. Either way, moving on. Rare's made some great games. Absolutely great games. They are the bees knees, the cat's meow. I'm curious if they've made anything since, is it Sea of Thieves? It was the last thing that they made, but granted, the company is very different from their initial conception group of people. Just about all the big names of the company have moved on. I was just curious if they had done anything. Playtonic is awesome. Ukulele's the best. If you don't like ukulele, then you're a terrible human being. I don't mean that, but it's fun to... I want to play the Impossible Lair. The Impossible Lair looks really good. It looks really, really freaking good. I'm excited at some time to, like, go in and grind my face against that. Stupid menu. It's weird having a map. It's weird having a map. I like it, it's just weird having it. It's really helpful. Me having, like, spaghetti brain nowadays, it's actually nice to be able to, like, look at the map and go, oh, I know where to go. Even though I don't know where to go. Granted, the map only unfolds when you... Actually, alright, whatever. Explore, but nonetheless. Oh, man, we need to do... You know what? We don't need to do. I can do Windslag. And she can do Flamethrower. Nice. You, make any more progress in Dark Souls there, Sam? I didn't move! You piece of shit. Murder it dead. It did not murder it dead. So cool. Oh, that wasn't the other. I thought that was the other. Well, it doesn't matter which rat we attack now. We'll attack the one that hasn't bitten my face off. Easy every time. Combat's so doggone easy. Wait. No! I did not mean to leave. I did not mean to leave. I was looking at the map. I was not looking at the character on the screen. Sorry, we don't need to go back over to the right anyway, so we're fine. We're fine. I do not need to go back. It's all a dead end. You know who also needs magic? Chrono. He has no MPs. He's got like all, the ladies have all the MPs, but now we need to acquire the MPs. It's a goddamn vacuum cleaner.
This must be the supercomputer. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might find our gate. Got it. East of here.
Oh, that's where Johnny is. That's where Johnny is.
Where? Protodome.
Leave it to Luca. Who'd have thought this machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do?
$1999 AD? Visual record of the day of Lavos?
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Dude, they had biodomes in 1999? Say, what? What did we miss out on? Where's Pauly Shore when you need him?
What? What was that?
Lavos. Is that what destroyed the world?
Then this is really our future? No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history. Just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. That actually wasn't saving. Like that wasn't changing history. That was like correcting your dumbass from going back in time. That's what that was. We were correcting what was changed. We weren't changing anything. We were just fixing what was fucked up. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono?
Yeah, I guess so. And fortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono?
No fucking way.
Come on, dummy. Show me what you're made of.
All right, it's set. Chrono, Luca, let's do this!
First things first, let's go back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next up, Protodome.
I said no, motherfucker. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to watch. No. Skip. Skibbity dip dip doo dah. Skibbity dibbity 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 doo 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 doo. Nope, no skipping. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, we know. Lavos destroy world. Lavos destroy world. Button. Alright, don't hit the buttons on the computer again. That's the bad stuff. I tried to input like the secret code. And that was obviously not what I was supposed to do. There was no secret code. But maybe that other machine has the secret code of L, R, and A. And as Chrono is the master of disaster, maybe treasure chest? Well, there is a door there, but we can't do anything to that. Because we don't have the, like... I think it's the pendant that gets powered up. I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing that gets all juiced up, and then we can start opening things. I think it's going to be a while before we get that. Fight a idol. If we didn't spend 18 minutes fighting Gato, things would have been better. Aha! I did it! It'd actually be nice if the game would mark stuff for you on the map. It'd say like, hey, check this thing out. And then you could remember it for later. I'm never going to remember any of these places to return to. There have been at least 3 doors here. Wait, that says version 2.0. Version 2.0 of what? What was version 1.0? Version 1 of what, though? What is it? Beetles? Murder beetles? We avoided the fight. We're amazing. I definitely don't want to fight that guy. Those guys stank. Alright, we did it.
You're back! Hey, what did you discover?
This is our future. Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left.
Seed.
You don't know how long that Wintertron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope.
Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either.
You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow.
You mean because we haven't lost hope?
Oh, there's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is. I'll do my best to grow it.
What's that?
Maybe just the thing we needed. You're off to the Chrono down there. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you.
Obtained the jet bike key. Sweet.
It's the key to a jet bike parked at the Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. I've got even more powerful robots in that dome. And they've overrun the place. Take care and don't give up hope.
Hope given up. Too late.
Why's Daddy taking so long?
Alright. No one cares about you guys. Sleep time. Yeah, hunger, hunger, grumble, grumble. Yeah, the door. Oh, right. So nobody's gonna say anything new. So. Oh, music's so good. So good. It's very somber. That's the money right there, man. That is the money right there. Rocking out with that somber ass music. I love it. We're in the future, according to the game. We're in the future. All right, so what do we got here?
Eek! Outsiders! Better report to Crawley!
Hell yeah. Give them. All right, let's go through the sewers. All right. $69. I don't know. I don't know if... I mean, obviously we're supposed to take Site 32. But... Are the sewers an optional thing? Or are they mandatory? I remember doing this.
There was a bridge here. I saw it. I swear, Ribbit. What? You got up and walked away, Ribbit. Don't you lie to me. There's nothing here at all, Ribbit. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit.
We did it! We scared off the enemy. We're amazing. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if the fire wheel is the only thing that damages those, like, ball things, but I recall the egg ooze, I guess it's called an egg ooze. Something inside me said that they were, like, weak to magic. So we gotta pay attention to the wall. I know there are switches and stuff on the wall. This place is a tad on the spooky side. I have kind of bad feeling about this place. I don't. I think we'll be fine. That's not a kitty. It's not a kitty. There is a diary here. The final entry reads as follows. I'm through. I can't take any more of this. The fishmen attack if I make even the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. Think I'll go out with a good, loud scream. See how the soggy freaks like that. I don't think anyone would like that. Kitty. So one attack takes well more, at least from Chrono, well more than 1/2 of these fish guys' HP. But it's still 3 attacks from the entire team to take them out. They hit pretty hard too. They are no pushovers. Nice. Oh, Chrono has 24. I didn't realize that. Oh, we've got quite a bit of magic pointos. That's quite, no, I didn't want that. I wanted tech. I would like to allure. I would like to allure. Can't do an aura wheel. Who should we heal? Luca. Chrono. And Marl. Whatever. It's 3 points. Like, what am I actually missing out on there? We have a few ethers. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Sweet. I mean, why not use techniques and stuff like that? I don't know how much... Oops. I don't know how much an ether heals. Apparently, the ZL button is the pause button. Don't hit that. Don't hit the pause button. You know, Gromit, I'm just crackers about cheese. We did not make the enemy happy there. I'm gonna kill the rat before it tries to steal some shit from me. Because rats be like that. What, the waterfish use lightning? What the fuck? The Zora. The river Zora are evil. Evil. The river Zora are evil. Well, I guess on the plus side, we're getting... That was good. That was actually good. That got me. That got me. Wait, you're kidding me? It only got him? Oh, that was a waste. They were too far apart. What a bag of duties. I thought we would have gotten all three of them. Cheaters. Cheaters, every single one of them. I wonder how difficult it is to crank up the speed of battle. I'm not going to do it because I am really bad at video games. But I wonder how difficult it is to actually crank it up. The problem with that is it's... battle will go faster, right? But I'll take more damage. Like our bars will fill up faster, right? But I'm gonna be maybe it's relative. I don't know. I'm scared. That's what I'm gonna say. I am chicken shit. I am chicken shit. Big ol' scared cat. So let's see if I can bot this dude. Ah! They take less damage to physical attacks. Ah, maybe it's relative. Maybe it's about the same. Oh, it doesn't show on... I was gonna say, looking at the second screen, it doesn't show who you're, like, it doesn't highlight who you're attacking. I'm just taking a peek at that. No switches. Really? Right here? Okay. Oh, there's a button. What did that do? Nothing? What did that button do? Well, you can't unhit the button. It opened the door. Nice.
Looks like you just have to press this switch and the bridge will extend across. Ribbit? So, switch it on already. Ribbit? Ribbit! Can't reach it, Ribbit. And you call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit.
Those are some interesting frog people. Rage Band. So what's the... We have a Berserk. Grants 50% counter rate. So we could take a little bit of strength and a little bit of attack away. That's just gonna make him go nuts and just attack. I'd rather that not be, but so it's like weighing your pluses and minuses here. So we could have a little bit more attack power and strength, or we could trade that in for counterattacking. Let's see how that goes for a little while.
There's 3 of them and they're almost here.
Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place, eh? Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect.
Yes, we will.
Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Won't even know what to call them when we're done.
Good for grinding through trash mobs? Maybe. I don't see how it wouldn't be beneficial.
Hor, 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 hor.
Hmm? Oh. I mean, I was gonna say, like, in general, like, being able to counter a boss seems pretty... Luca, no! Holy fucking for holies! See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Like, free attack, right?
Oh, mash you to goo.
He said words. He actually said words. Oh, we kicked his ass. Not just trash mobs, good for bosses. We mashed him to goo. He was nothing, nada, zero zilch to us. We destroyed him. We put him in his place. We told him what for. We made his bed for him. We read him a bedtime story. That's what we did. We were like, good night, moon. Good night, clock. Good night, rug. Good night, fucking bug. Squash. We did it. We're amazing. We are as gods. Thunderblade? What the fucking shit? That'll make up for the fact that oh, but I bet you enemies are, strong. Oh, and that did all of them? Nice. When's the last time you played through this, Teak? You seem to have a good recollection of this game. Death Peak? Is that where we want to go? Keeper's Dome? Where are we? I thought I wanted to take Route 32. I think we're in an area I don't think I'm supposed to be in. But they also did mention something about Death Peak. Let's go check out Death Peak first. At least there's a quick way through the sewers. No, there was something shiny there. How dare you blow me? No blowing. Nice. More strength. The game wants me to be strong. They're so weak compared to me. They are so weak. Oh. What a lovely day. Dude, we're gonna just like this. Bless people with our magical wand. No, like destroy things. Keeper's Dome. Science me! It's got no power?
Coleman, it's got no power.
Oh, I've missed you so. No, you mustn't go to Death Peak. We didn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and it has to be them, or all the way is shut. Yes, yes. Say, have you seen my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird. I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say? Shala.
Alright, so it's fucking a loon. Cool. Cool.
Oh, wise one! I cannot wait to see what program code you will install in me next.
Oh, I know. That's the sort of appreciation that makes all my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better than before, anyhow.
Alright. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but they will not acknowledge any of us, so that's kind of screwed up. Hello, I'm people. People that have feelings and emotions. I disagree. Alright, well, whilst we could do that, it seems that it was for naught. At least currently. There may be a purpose to that. Maybe it's a later purpose. Obviously, it's a later purpose. The Blackbird is the... No. was gonna say it's the time machine thing, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Alright.
Hold it right there.
Oh. Bro. Thanks for... Oh, bro?
Thanks for the intro, boys.
Bro.
Your lowlifes can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead's the only road you've got. You want to reach the other side? Then you're gonna have to ride. In a race against me, that is. I'll let you use that jet bike, cause that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it. And don't you dare chicken out, babe. So, do you shiny axles know how to ride?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know. Do I know how to ride? I won! I won! I guess I know how to ride. Is that some Mode 7 action that we got there? Hell yeah, Mode 7.
You beat me? I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me again anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe.
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. We're too cool for school. A derelict factory. And... Protodome. So we wanted to go to the Protodome, right? Well, this may be a problem. Don't move. Oh, they'll hit you if you don't, if you move. Alright, so we're gonna get destroyed anyways. Okay. Wait, why did that guy have 4 HP? Excusez-moi? Well, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Ah, whatever. Just murder him. That is not the one I wanted you to murder, but cool. I mean, these guys hit kind of hard, but they're also squishy-ish. Oh, the Enertron? Hell yeah, we're gonna go up in that Enertron. Hell yeah, motherfucker. I mean, Avi, we're hungry. Duh. I think we're hungry IRL. IG-88. What is this thing?
Of course she takes out a screwdriver. It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible.
I love Luca. I don't know that that's clear, but I love Luca. She's my fave.
I think I can fix it.
What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones?
I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know. They only do it because humans make them that way.
Luca, you really feel for them, don't you?
I better get to work.
The door won't budge.
All right, that should do it. I'm going to give him some juice. Juice.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie or desert you.
it's totally Rick Astley. There's no way they did not hear that song and go, right. You can see me, and I'm getting funky. We can get even funkier. Okay, I can't get any funkier. I'm sitting, but... Dude, man. This is my jam. This is my jam. We can sour please the fuck out of this. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress, I'm Marl. This is Chrono, and that's Luca, the one who fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca restored my circuits.
Just Luca.
That manner of address could potentially cause offense. I am incapable of offensive speech.
Wow, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Marl?
I do. Understood, Luca.
Alright, so, what's your name?
Name? Perhaps you are referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y.
R66Y? Cool.
Cool? What are you talking about? That won't do it all. Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. Oh, I have a better name. Oh! Well, he's just Roboob. Wanted it to be Robooby. Wanted it to be Robooby. But we can't have Robooby. We can have Robobby. That's not as fun. Roboob. He's Roboob. I wanted Robooby. Just give me one more letter, man. 7. 7 instead of 6. I need Robooby. I can't do Robooby. Where's the umlaut over... We can do the umlaut over the O. Is that the umlaut? No, this is the umlaut. There's the umlaut. Roboo. There we go. There's the umlaut. Umlaut. There we go. Now he's Robooby, right? Is the umlaut makes it the oo? Never satisfied. No. No, I'm not. The umlaut makes it a oo, though, right? Or is that over the U? Robooby. Whatever, he's Robooby. His name is now Robooby. I did not know it was 5. I don't remember. but umlaut means ooh. Umlaut means ooh, so Robooby. He's now Robooby. 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 Yes, Robooby. That's perfect. Your new name is Robooby, okay? My name is Robooby. Data storage complete.
Hey, Robooby, there's something I was hoping you could.
What happened here? This dome contained many humans and others like me.
Oh dear, this is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. I don't think anyone else is left.
They're talking about such morose things, and the music's so happy. They're like, everyone's dead. All right, everyone's dead. Get your glow sticks out. All right. You guys got any Molly? I want to roll. Like, what? I see. What about yourselves?
We came through a gate, a time warp from the year 1000.
We learned there was a gate here when we went to the Eris Dome.
And then we found you and we came looking for the gate.
But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. The dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You'd do that for us? You repaired me. Now it is my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power only for a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome.
Marl, or I can stay.
Well, we're gonna ditch Marl. Because I believe that Robooby has healing. It was 5 in the SNES version. That's why they had to call him Chrono instead of Chrono. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because it's Chrono Trigger with an H, and then I was always confused why they dropped the H in his name. The other night, you were looking at some sites, top 100 games of all time, and this was at number 3. I love this game. I don't know that you could ever... it's all subjective. People's likes and dislikes of games are completely subjective. One person's pearl can be somebody else's trash. I love this game, though. I don't know. I could never list a number 1 game and say, this is my favorite game of all time. I couldn't do it. There are too many games out there that I absolutely love and cherish, but this is definitely high on the list of me going and saying, holy fuck, I love this. Funny enough, your number 1 is also theirs, but it's controversial. Well, what is it? Indulge us. Indulge us. We're going to leave Marl behind because Robooby, he can heal. Okay, be careful, Chrono. Dude, I could have actually made his name with an H. An H. A H. Is that H? We were doing that the other day. Majora's Mask. Interesting. I don't know that that's controversial. I think you could make a solid case for maybe not the greatest game, or yeah, I don't know. You can make a case. You can make a case for just about any game for being number 1 of all time. Majora's Mask is a good game. It's hard to say whether I would like Majora's Mask better than Ocarina of Time, because Ocarina of Time set a precedent, so that has a bit more of nostalgia with me. But on a fundamental level, I think Majora's Mask made some nice changes to Ocarina of Time, which would probably elevate it to the better game. But I don't know that it's exactly the better game. I did not enjoy the time mechanic in that. But it was an interesting mechanic. I don't know. Majora's Mask is a really good game. I think there are better Zelda games than Majora's Mask, though. EGM did it right back in the day. Tetris, as a non-controversial choice as you can get. Tetris is cracked to everyone. Tetris is literally cracked to everyone. I think there's very few people that would ever say Tetris is a bad game. I think people could say that maybe it's not their favorite game, but I bet you most people that ever grew up and had Tetris would say, yeah, it's good. But I owned Tetris on the Game Boy. Came with the Game Boy. I played the fuck out of it. I could still hum both A and B tune. There were 2 songs in Tetris on Game Boy. 2. And I like song A better. Wait, there was a Type C? Shut up. There wasn't Type C. There was no third song. There were only 2. Why are you gonna have Tetris in here? Yeah, Tetris. Here we go. See, we got Tetris. I don't know where the Game Boy is. I have no idea where my Game Boy is. Probably wherever the Game Gear is, but Tetris. I still even have a little baseboard. In my sister's like weird 90s bag purse. This is very like, I look at this and I think Saved by the Bell. I mean, like, how can you not think Saved by the Bell when you see that shit? I have no idea where the fuck the Game Boy is though. I like Tetris. I like Tetris a lot. I'm terrible at it. Genuinely terrible, but I like it. So we made the right decision by going to the Proto Dome. I don't think that there's anything we can throw on Roboobie. I think he has a bunch of, like, alternate parts. Like, specific to him. Like, not anybody else can equip. I can't look at it now, dude. We're streaming! We're streaming! Know that. Throw it in the Discord if you wouldn't mind. I'll listen to it. Override security system 00. Are these the guys that can only be affected by magic? No, but they take like 8 hours to kill. Or maybe they are the magic guys. Yeah, let's try. The green one, I remember the green ones being tough. Feel that crit. That crit. And the green ones give like a shit ton of like toilet paper. I hacked the system. I've played a couple of Tetris games. My favorite Tetris game is Tetris Attack, which is not really a Tetris game, and I think it was called something different in Japan. But I absolutely loved Tetris Attack. I could never beat Bowser. I couldn't do it. I was not good enough to do it. To this day, I have never beaten, at least in the story mode, Bowser. I don't know how the fuck to do it. I played a little bit of Tetris 99, but not a lot. I like me some old school Tetris, and that's about where I stand. I'll play it on the Game Boy or I'll play it on the Nintendo, but alright, which one do we go through? Left, right? Left laboratory, right factory. Danger, risk of death, deactivation of factory conveyor belt forbidden. Stopping the belt, activate the security system, which could result in loss of life. So, left? I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. If I go the wrong way, we go the wrong way. Ooh, a save though. Sweet. I do not remember Type C at all. I remember the Nintendo 64 Tetris. I can't say I remember it well, but I do remember the Nintendo 64. Oh shit, the green ones you can just punch their dicks off. They did not do what I thought they were gonna do. Roboobie! I like Roboobie. He's my favorite. R66Y. We now know his name. We're good. Son of a bitch! We countered. See, this is why you keep the counter on. That's why you keep the counter on. We're doing it. Tetris Attack was a lot of fun. If you've never played Tetris Attack, I would at least recommend checking it out. I had a good time playing Tetris Attack. And I think it's more of like a Puyo Puyo kind of game. Well, maybe not even that. It's not Puyo Puyo. I mean, you're lining up designs. Like, they give you, like, a shit ton of blocks, and then you just line up designs and get rid of them. Do I have that over here? Oh, what I didn't like. Wario's Woods. I was not a fan of Wario's Woods. I've got Wario's Woods and I've got Tetris and Dr. Mario on the Super Nintendo. I was not a fan of Dr. Mario. I couldn't get into that. Dr. Mario made me feel bad. Dr. Mario made me feel bad. Ooh. I'm not good at puzzle games. Here's another thing I'm not good at. I don't mind playing them, but I'm not good at them. Beard. Beard. Hammer arm. The hell is the hammer arm? Tin arm for hammer arm. Well, hell yeah, tin arm for hammer arm. Roboobie. He's hacking.
All systems down. Defense lasers deactivated.
And death. By that you mean death. That did not do what I expected it to do. I thought we were going to kill everything. That did the opposite of kill everything. It left everything alive. I don't know if that's the opposite of kill everything, but it left everything alive. I don't like how we're taking damage. Tetris is fun, but I don't think anything beats original one. It's definitely cracked. But Chrono Trigger is number 3. It's definitely a great JRPG. It's just really how you gauge what you enjoy. I don't know. Personally, I would say Final Fantasy VII for me is a better game than this. Well, I do love Chrono Trigger. I think, for me personally, Final Fantasy VII is a better game. And I'm sure some people are like, oh, Final Fantasy V or 9. And I don't know. A lot of people are enjoying the shit out of the Trails of Heroes? Trails of Heroes? Is that it? Trails of Heroes? Was that? My brain hurts. No, I didn't mean to heal him twice. I think that's what it is. There's a lot of JRPGs that people think some are better than others. It's all subjective. It really is what you prefer. I don't know which one to do first. The elevator? Oh, that would have just led us here. Okay. Locked. Plasma gun? Dude, we're getting all the shit for our companions? Look at that Luca with the big 2-4. Aliens! Zabby door lock system operational. Please enter passcode. Your mom's a passcode? I don't know the fucking passcode. What's up, Snakeskin? How you doing, homie? How is your Monday going, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just nerding out hard to some Chrono Trigger. I'm doing my best to say Chrono and not Chrono. It's hard not to. I want to say Chrono. Chrono's a funner word to say. Funner, that's right. I said funner. Funner word to say. Jibba jabba. We can go down? So cool. We found a multi elevator. Sweet. That's cool. Getting a computer for your brother. Nice, man. What kind of computer is it? What kind of specs you looking at? That's also super nice of you to pick something like that up for your bro. I would never buy my family anything expensive, which I have done a lot of. One of the most expensive things I bought, my little sister, she's disabled. It doesn't really have anything to do with this, and I don't know why I said that. It's really neither here nor there, but she has this really deep love of the Jungle Book. And this goes back years and years ago. I would think I was in college when I did this, and for her birthday, I think she was turning 16, 17, 18, somewhere around there. I think it was 16 or 18. And I went out and I found a first edition of the Jungle Book by Rudyard Kipling for her. I mean, she loved the Jungle Book. Was probably one of her favorite books. So I was like, you know what? I will go out of my way to buy her a first edition of this book. Granted, the book wasn't in the greatest of conditions, but being someone that really couldn't afford things and being a poor college student, I didn't have a lot, but I saved up a bunch of money to buy her a first edition of it. And Like, it was like a year ago. I was like talking to her about it, and she was like, "I need more Jungle books," and my mom was like, "You know, Greg bought you a first edition of the Jungle Book," and she was like, "What?" Like she didn't even remember the fact that I had bought something like that for her. She was like, "Oh, that's right. Oh, thank you so much." I was like, "I hate you. I hate you. I hate you." But it was. I am not going to say how much that thing cost, but it was not cheap. It was not a cheap pickup. Picking up a first edition of a relatively popular book. It was expensive stuff. One of the more expensive things that I've bought for a family member. But you know, when it's something somebody loves, you do it for them, right? It's Alienware. His PS4 is about to die, and he's been wanting a gaming PC. It's also an experiment for YouTube. Why is that? Also, don't do Alienware. You can build a cheaper PC. Like, you can go to like a build your own site and do a cheaper PC. Don't do Alienware. They do. I mean, like, the pre-built stuff is nice, but you can get a decent PC that you can customize a little bit better than Alienware will get you. I would say it's not a smart decision. Don't go to like a big name website. Find like a computer parts place that'll do stuff, and you can get a comparable PC for probably a few $100 less. Alienware is a smidgen of a ripoff. I mean, unless you're doing it strictly for the name thing, like your brother's like, I love Alienware and that's what I want, and then that's fine. I'm just saying that if you're looking strictly for a nice gaming PC, I would avoid any of the big name sites and go find a site that can like do custom builds, and you will 100% be able to find something cheaper and just as powerful, if not more powerful. I don't know what that bug's trying to do, but if it's trying to hypnotize me, we're gonna murder the hell out of it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Alienware is just a big excuse to sell expensive shit to people. Or not expensive shit, but to overprice hardware and stuff. I recently did a survey where people were asking me to compare companies, and I actually went on and built a PC through PC Parts Builder that was near identical to an Alienware machine that was about $800 less. And it basically had... I had to make a couple of modifications, like the case. I mean, those are proprietary to Alienware, so I had to have a different case. And there was one other thing. I think it was like... What was it? I couldn't find a power source that was the same, but... Well, yeah. All right. Well, cool. That's fine then. If that's what you're doing, then I won't talk you out of that. I'm just saying that you can find things for definitely cheaper. So cool, man. I mean, if that's the case, then no worries. I mean, it's like saying like, all right, well, I want to talk you out of buying an Xbox One, but if you're doing it and saying like, oh man, I totally want that Xbox One, I'm not gonna be like, all right, yeah, you're a fucking idiot for wanting an Xbox One. If you want an Xbox One and that's what you want, then that's what you get. So do it. I feel like we're gonna get attacked in here. This looks like we're gonna get. I'm gonna hit buttons on the computer and we're gonna get punched in the face, right? Crane controls. XA BB. Pattern 0 XA, pattern 1 BB. XA BB. Oh, no, yep, no, there we go. Well, we learned something. We write things down, you know, fuck it. We're writing it down in chat. XA BB. Shit's not going anywhere, right? No, no one's talking to me. Oh my god, I feel terrible. Oh my god, the worst day ever. Yeah, no worries, dude. Some people don't realize that companies with names try to push higher prices onto people, and you can like custom build things cheaper. Some people don't realize that there are other options out there outside of who does it? IBM or in IBM, right? No, Dell does Alien. Dell bought out Alienware. Some people don't realize that there are companies outside of Asus and Alienware that you can like actually do custom builds. So putting that information out there for somebody and them going, oh, okay. You obviously know. Who knows? And I get it. I get it. I mean, like, you know, you could buy a perfectly reliable, I don't know, Ford Focus, right? You can get a cheap, fairly decent American car, or you could buy a fucking Mercedes-Benz. You're not buying the Mercedes-Benz for it. Okay, Mercedes-Benz used to actually be reliable cars, but they're luxury cars that, you know, require a lot of maintenance and upkeep. And the upkeep is really fucking expensive because they're luxury cars and they require like certain parts that are proprietary and stuff like that. So they're also designed kind of like by idiots. So like replacing things takes a lot of time, and you're buying that car for its name, not for its reliability. To activate the crane, wait for the tone and white flash, then press any two of the buttons labeled with the letters A, B, X, or I, one after the... Okay. Wait, I did it. What? Oh, I guess we only get to do 2 buttons. I guess that was it. So we do XA. And BB. I have built laptops and PCs, and I mean I haven't upgraded my PC in quite a while, but I've built both. My laptop that I built was actually more expensive than my laptop is actually more powerful than my personal PC, because I built it a year afterwards, and so the parts in that are actually newer. Like the CPU and the motherboard are newer. The RAM is better. I have 16 gigs in my PC, and I have 32 gigs in my laptop. I have a 1080 Ti in my laptop. I have a 6790K in my laptop. It's actually a more powerful computer than my PC. It's so stupid. My laptop is way more powerful than my PC. But also when you turn it on, it sounds like a goddamn rocket ship, and I don't use it that often. I used to use it a lot more, but I don't anymore. Which, for one, means that the computer is going to continue to be a decent computer for a while because I'm not getting a lot of wear and tear on it. But like, if you have questions about CPU things, I don't know a lot, but I know enough to be dangerous. I like reading about PC shit. It's just entertaining. It's like a interesting hobby to keep up with. I'm excited about the 3000 series coming from NVIDIA. I don't know how they're going to keep up with demand for the economic climb that we're in right now. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to fucking buy a 3000 series NVIDIA, card. I don't know how manufacturing is going to deal with that. I was interested in buying a 2000 series, but I was like, you know what? The 10,000, the 1000 series will keep me fine. But I'm definitely intrigued for getting that 3000 series. Keep waiting for NVIDIA to step up their game in response to AMD. What do you mean? NVIDIA's shit is like unbelievable. AMD is still second tier. AMD is getting better, don't get me wrong, but they're still second tier. Like, even there... Well, it also depends on what you want to do. It also depends on what you want to do with the computer. If you need multi-threaded processing, obviously IBM's the way to go for your CPU. If you need single-core processing, AMD is the way to go. But even AMD's single-core processing is still not quite like the Ryzen stuff it's really like the Threadripper. Amazing fucking CPU. Nobody needs that shit, first of all. Like, that's just a nerd's fucking dream to have that fucking thing. The Threadripper is just a nerd's fucking dream, but it's still a step behind what IBM is putting out. And IBM is slacking, don't get me wrong. They are dragging their fucking feet like nobody's business. They have not put a lot of effort, I feel, into their development in quite a while. But I still think NVIDIA's GPUs are... AMD is your budget orientation of things, and the more that AMD realizes their position in that, the better off they'll be, while not trying to compete with, like, high-tier shit. AMD's, what is it, the 290? Is that it? That's their high-end one right now. It's a decent GPU. It's still not as good as a 2080 Ti or a Titan. It's good. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not quite to the level. But granted, if you're looking for a little bit more budget-friendly things that push you up there, it's not bad. My first GPU was an AMD, and I loved it. I had a 9750, I think, was the first AMD GPU I bought. 9750, maybe it was a 9770. Back in like 2000 and I don't remember when that was. Savvy Ultra High Security Door Lock System XABY. That's easy. And I will not say that AMD is not making huge gains. They absolutely are. They are definitely closing the gap, and that's great. I think that's great because they need competition in both ends. In GPU for NVIDIA and in CPU for IBM. I think both of them need to be pushed. I think both of them need a kick in the ass. Well, maybe not NVIDIA so much. What? It said XABY. Oh, it said the door lock system. Yeah, we need the door lock system. This was the wrong place. Screw you! I'm too good. I don't remember that is. I can't believe we got out of the room before the fight started. That was hilarious. But I definitely do. And I mean, if you're not looking to spend an arm and a leg, AMD is totally a good way to go. If you're looking to make a solid budget computer, you totally can do it with AMD parts. For sure. And it will be a good computer for a while. But their top of the line still doesn't meet with anyone else's top of the line. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's just not there yet. But I feel like they're making bigger and bigger strides every year. With each new iteration of graphics card and CPU, they're doing things. I thought AMD was a joke as far as CPU was concerned. Their GPU market, I think, is what kind of kept them afloat, because they keep striking deals with console makers. I mean, look at what the PS4 and Xbox One did. Look at what the new Xbox, the Xbox, or whatever, the Xbox New X, One X, is that what it's called? The Xbox X Series X. The Xbox Series X and the PS5. They're AMD chips. I think that's the big thing that kind of keeps them afloat, is doing that. Like, being able to make decent processors for home consoles. I think that's been a big, saving grace for them. What? Version 3.0? I never met version 1.0. Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable enough going CPU, but I wouldn't mind going back GPU with AMD. I wouldn't mind it. My biggest issue, the reason why I switched to NVIDIA and went away from the reason why I went away from NVIDIA when I bought a new GPU was because I didn't like how slow they were with releasing firmware updates. They were just way too slow for me. Like, it'd be months and months after like a new game came out that they were just like, oh yeah, here's the optimized fucking firmware update for this game. And I'd just be like, dude, NVIDIA has it like 2 weeks before, and I have to wait for, a month after for you guys to optimize your GPUs. I don't know why that is, but that always bothered me about them. And it's kind of what like killed me on them. I don't know if they've gotten better, but back in the late 90s and early 2000s, they definitely were slower on their... Is it firmware? What would you call it? It's firmware, right? It's firmware. I'm calling it firmware. On their updates. Oh, driver updates. That's it. Driver updates. Yeah, whatever. I do it all the time. I rarely run into issues. You do sometimes, but you can roll back. So I don't fret too often. If I run into a big oh shit, yeah, that fucked something up, just roll back. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair. Again, you can always roll back. But I got you. And yes, Adobe Premiere is... You'd think all that money that people dumped into Adobe, they would actually be consistent with how they did shit, and God, man, Adobe's frustrating. So damn fucking frustrating. just make your product work fine. Just make it work fine. They do. Well, and I mean Flash. Like they took over the market for a while. And now there's free software that is now competitive with them. And yeah, they definitely do. And Flash is on the way out, and HTML5 is kind of like taking over things now, which is obviously better. Too many people bought into that. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the other side. We're going back to the other side. I think we're good for now. You hope... What's black magic? I don't know that. Ah, this place isn't too bad. I want to use a shelter, I think. Yes. We would like to use one shelter, please. Then we'll say. Yeah, we're fine. I just wasn't sure if there was, like, another place that we could go to in here. Oh, they make Da Vinci. Oh, and Da Vinci's free. They have, well, the premium costs something, but Da Vinci, like the basic Da Vinci, is a free software to use. Right? I'm a genius! Yeah, I've never used it. I have, like I told you, I've been using Vegas Pro. Which, yeah, works for me. I should give it a shot. I should check it out. I mean, I don't need any extra software or anything like that right now, but I should definitely give it a shot and look at it for editing stuff. I've just gotten used to what I've been using, and it does more than what I need, so... It takes time to learn new software, which is annoying. And everything has, like, its pluses and minuses. You're like, oh man, this software used to do this, but this software does this now. Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Like I said, I mean, I don't mind learning new software. I've learned a ton of new software. It's just, it's annoying. That's the best that I can say is it's annoying. Mobubi! Hurry, before it's too late. I am not a crook. It's fun learning new tricks, for sure. For sure. But it can be frustrating as well. No, well, obviously when the building's on fire. Roboobie is getting squeezed. Yes, the Roboobies are being squeezed. He's used to it, though. He likes it. He's healthy. Alright, we got big boy fight going on now. This one may be tough. Wait, these are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. Nice. It is good to see you again. What are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon? I am malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect. I am a defect. Johnny 5, alive! You have forgotten our assigned task. All intruders must be eliminated. That was the reason for my creation. You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed. Oh, they're jumping him.
No! Stop!
Not Robooby. Oh, they had to take a break. They had to take a break from beating on Robooby. Please, stop. Please.
You're not our newest friend. Tears. Tears of sadness. Or will be. Luca just made you.
Repaired you. Not made. Repaired.
Did they throw him in the trash compactor? Fuck you! Robooby.
Now we shall eliminate the intruders. Dude, it's a 2-on-1? No. I think the intruders will eliminate you. You darn tootin'. They're gonna put a hurtin' on their skirtin'. Whatever that means. They're gonna burn the fuck out of them. Yeah, baby! Yo! Chrono with the big counters. There we go. Yeah, Robooby needs some support. I don't know why we just stood there and let him get his ass jumped. What kind of friends are we? Oh, dude, we're straight up fucking murderers. Alright, well. 50% counter? 50% counter? It's all counter, baby. All hands, baby. It's 100% counter. It's 100% counter. Counter all day, baby. Counter all day. Why did we win? Why did we win? Because Chrono decided to kick some booty. To kick some booty. The booty. If you got money, you're making it. The booty. Hey. If you got money, you're taking it. The booty. Hey.
Robooby! I see him. He got stuck. They really thrashed him. I'm not sure I can fix this. Let's get him back to the Protodome for now.
Aw. Oh, booby. Alright, Snakeskin. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a great sleepy time? Get some great work done? Get your brother that computer, man. Peace out, homie. Can you fix me?
Shh. Don't try to talk.
You are trying to change the world.
I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robooby, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you?
What do I want to do?
Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right?
No one has ever asked me that before, Luca. What, we don't get to hear the answer? Oh yeah, Robo be back in business. Good morning.
Booby, thank goodness you're all right.
Luca, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again.
Wait, no, I read the wrong part. Luca, I have arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? There is nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance.
Then let's go. The gate's right through there. Here we go.
Oh, no, my jam is gone. My jam is gone. Bring the horny horns back. Uh-oh. Where are we? Someone's taking a nap. Them's nap noises.
Take a little nappy poo.
Yeah, more drifters. Drifters? Where are we? It's not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time's flow turn up here, much like driftwood on a beach. Might I ask when you're from?
We're from 1000 AD.
I come from the year 2300 AD.
When four or more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here, there have been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently like yourselves. I hear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here.
Here? Alone?
It is a bleak place, isn't it? But not to worry. For all this desolation, it is well connected. There are roads here to any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time, but you can never travel in groups of more than 3.
One of us must remain.
Who will it be, Chrono?
I don't fucking know. I like the four rule. I think we're gonna stick with our ladies. I like our ladies. Marl, Luca, Marl. Oh, we're not changing anything. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stick with the ladies. I will be happy to assist you again whenever you have the need. So, Robubi has a lot of physical power. He's probably a good character to have, but eventually we develop a tri-attack. I think it's the Delta attack with the 2 ladies. That's my shit right there.
Well, that is way of things. Should you desire to switch party members, you can do so via the main menu whenever you wish.
How do we get back to our own time?
You saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yes? Each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into the light, press the A button, and you will return to the gate. But beware, the gate connected to that bucket.
What bucket? Wait, seriously, what bucket? This one? It's not a bucket. Hey. 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 Okay. Well, he does not want us doing anything there. It's firmly sealed. You needn't be in such a rush. Before you go, have a look past the door behind me. Why couldn't you just tell me that to begin with?
What are you looking at?
I'm Specchio.
Me? I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I'll watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you?
Weak.
I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak.
Oh, fuck you! You just called me weak.
Oh, you've got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic. Well, except in fiends, of course. But you have it. That inner strength, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. That's where it flows from. There are 4 types of magic. Fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type.
Earth. No. Wind. No. Water, fire, light, and shadow. What?
You, with the bunk hairdo. You've got light. The gal with the ponytail has the power of water. That girl with the goofy glasses, her power is fire.
He said 4. Water wasn't one of them. Wait, fire, water, light, shadow, right? I'm an idiot. But we have wind. We're very akin to Captain Planet Power Rangers. What are they called? Captain Planet? Whatever, we're Captain Planet.
By the way, it's not just magic. Everything is made up of those 4 elements. Alright, starting from the door, circle clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times and say, I want to use magic, over and over in your head. Don't lose track now, 3 times. Don't want you churning yourselves into butter.
He said walk. 1.
I want magic. 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 I want magic.
Well done! Ipso facto, minimo magico.
Chrono, learn to use magic. Marl, learn to use magic. Luca, learn to use magic. Sweet.
So, all fortified with magic? Want to try it out? Hell yeah! Alright.
What do we do? Now we're all fortified with magic. Lightning! I like how it's got stereo. That's good. I enjoy that. Stereo and stereo and stereo. We're weak with magic. We are not strong with magic. We are weak with magic. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm alive. I'm alive! Anyone else gets hit though, we're dead. Girls are pretty doggone strong, though. I should have waited and healed. But I'm a genius. Or antipode bomb dual tech. Antipode. That's a word.
Oh me, oh my. That was embarrassing. Guess you, ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you.
Specchio's special refresher set. Obtained 1 magic capsule and 5 ethers.
What can I say? I'm the master of war. You make any new friends, you bring them to see me, you hear? I like you guys.
I'm assuming Robo probably can't use magic since he's a robot.
Hey. Well. Seems I was right. People who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers, you know? Yes. Long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing you seem so intent on doing. Why not first pay a visit back to your own era? Haste makes waste, as they say. You'll find that even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on time's road.
He reminds me... Alright, outside of me doing, like, voices, he reminds me of the narrator in Bastion. Like, he's our guide, right? And the narrator in Bastion was kind of our guide as well. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I will return with haste. And I guess we'll go back to our time. And I think where we go next is the past. It's kind of fun bringing Robo into the past to meet Ayla. But I like my girls, man. I like my girls. We all cute. We all cute and shit. I'll be right back. Alright, let us continue on. He said our time, so we went through here, so... Was that the future? So, no, we don't want to go to BC yet. He said go to our time, right? We gotta go to Medina? Medina? What's Medina? Oh! What? There's monsters? Monsters? Monsters?
You folks came out of my wardrobe, didn't you? What are you doing in here? Who do you think you are, coming and going from someone's wardrobe at all hours of night and day? Humans, tell you.
What?
You folks hungry?
Yeah. You can heal here? I don't think I ever knew that.
Wait a minute. Medina's a village of fiends, founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. There's an odd old human who lives near a cave in the mountains to the west. He may be able to help you out.
Thanks! But why are you being so nice? I thought fiends weren't supposed to get along with humans. It's been 400 years since man warred against fiend. There's no use living in the past. Of course not. Many other fiends seem to agree with that. Wait, what? Is he talking now?
It's been 400 years since man warred against fiend. There's no use living in the past. Of course not. Many other fiends seem to agree with that.
I mean, like, they finished her sentence and... Yeah, that was totally the monster speaking. My bad. My bad.
Blast that Ozzy the Eighth. Always hiding behind his ancestral fame to boss us around. This work is brutal!
I'm Ozzy the Eighth, leader of this village. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather fought against the humans at the side of the Fiend Lord himself. Oh, great Fiend Lord, why didn't you exterminate the human race 4 centuries ago when you had the chance?
Ozzy's a dick. Unless he's Ozzy Smith. And then Ozzy Smith is amazing.
A fearsome beast lives in the cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic can harm it. I doubt a human would be able to make it through. Not being able to use magic and all. Well, better get back to tidying up before Ozzy the Eighth catches me.
Alright. Well, we've got some choices to make here. Well, I can't get to the bureau. So we've got a couple of magic capsules. Maybe we're gonna hold off on the magic capsules to use.
No stinking human's gonna talk to me.
Alright, well, whatever you say, sir. I already did talk to you, but you know, close your boat.
Got nothing to sell to humans. Get out of here.
But please...
If I keep making annoying noises, usually people are friendly.
Humans think they've got the right to everything. Teach them a lesson, boss.
Okay. Did we win?
They beat you, boss? Monsters! Alright, I'll sell.
Sweet. I'd have cut you good. Holy fuck! I don't have that kind of money. 65,000 smackerinos? Jesus Christ. It basically, I mean, it's not doubling, but it's darn close to doubling my attack power. 65,000, good. I can't afford a fucking thing from this guy. I didn't know Robubi actually was able to equip. I thought Robubi had his own specific equipment. I didn't know that he was able to equip standard stuff. Well, it doesn't matter. Nothing that he has here I can purchase from him. Oh, man, look at how much he charges us. Everything's overpriced. Everything's absurd. So maybe we can get a way to bring prices down?
You think I'm gonna charge a human being the going rate?
Well, yeah? So a potion is... what, 100? Right? It's 100? No. It's 10. It's 10. A potion is 10, and he's charging us 1870, which is 1,870 times. Okay, how do numbers work? Yeah. It's supposed to be 10 pennies. I don't know. It's more. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Either way, I can't afford it.
Out! You're spoiling my drink. Feel the humans. Oh, they'll all go take a hike through that Hakron cave and get what's coming to them.
Well, it's not nice.
No room here for humans. Scat.
I'll poop on your floor if you want. He said to scat. I'll poop on that floor. Don't you tempt me. I'll drop a duker. Chrono, what's that creepy chanting? I think we should leave.
Oh, great Fiend Lord. Oh, great Fiend Lord. Oh, great Fiend Lord.
400 years have passed since Magus commanded the fiends and waged war against the humans, but if Lavos can be reawakened, there will be no more humans.
Alright, so they're all gonna say the same thing. Alright, so they're performing some satanic ritual that we should not get involved in. We should just ignore them. Just ignore.
Oh, you've come to see me. Well, by all means, have a look at my collection. Could I interest you in a weapon and give you a special price?
Yes, I'd like to buy one. See, now that. More reasonable. This guy knows what's up. Alright, so we're going to purchase a Crimson Blade. We will buy 2 titanium vests. No, just 2. not more. Oh, I'm sorry. And a bandit's bow. There we go. Oh, we got some stuff to sell too, I gotta imagine. Huh. Okay. Iron Slut. Oh, it said suit. I can read. Shut your face. I know how to read. I have 2 bandits, but oh my god. Well, that was a waste of money. Good for me. We'll get rid of the silver swords, iron bowgun, tin arm, pocket blaster. Yeah, the bandit's bow clearly didn't need. I'm gonna hold on to the Thunderblade for now. Silver bow. I remember there being a enemy later in the game that has like weakness to lightning. So I think like the big dinosaur dude.
Weapons are not meant for the taking of lives. They're meant for saving them.
Whatever you say, old man. When I get you that rainbow thingamabobber, You make me that super weapon. We're gonna hug and make love. Dirty, dirty old people love. I don't understand. Is he... I always looked at Melchior, and I thought... Is his face a skeleton? Or is he just an old man with a white beard? Like, is there some, like, color to his face? Or is it just, like, completely stark white? Like, does he have, like, a goatee? Is that what's happening with him? Because I always thought Melchior was, like, this, like, demonic skeleton face. But I can't quite tell. Like, I thought he was, like, death walking. He's obviously an old man, but... I can't quite tell. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hecarim Cave. And what was north of town? A triangle. A triangle. We'll bust down that triangle. There's some sort of, like, magical barrier on this, right? I love this game. I love this game. Elder's house? I don't think we went in there. Oh, we did. That's Ozzy's house, right? No, go back to that. Go back to the other song. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Death to the enemies of fiendkind!
Whatever you say, man. Dude, we were 1 HP from murdering it. Ah, what a butt nugget. The counterattack is the thing to have on. The counterattack is 100% the thing to have on. There's no question about it. Counterattack is the way to go. Is there not supposed to be music here? It's a little, What? What? I mean, there's... Oh, hell no! Kill the pot! Kill the djinn! Oh, it's a djinn! Oh, shit. It's a genie. Fuck that genie up. Got a shit ton of health. Everything hits so hard. I was not prepared for this. Not only do we attack physical, retaliate. Okay, okay. Nice. So it was weak to magic. They attacked different enemies. Good. I selected the wrong thing. Good for me. Good. Stop murdering my friends. Lest I murder you. Well, I mean, they're all dead. It doesn't matter. They're all dead. Look at all the toilet paper we get. How much toilet paper do we have? So the TP levels up our skills and stuff, right? That's not something I'm missing out on. Is there a way to check status? Bestiary settings, not party. I was gonna say, is there a way to check, like, what's next? There is. Cleave 151. Cool. She's sitting at 141. Napalm. I like the napalm. Robo-Tackle's money. That may be one of his better attacks. Actually, I wanted to heal with... her heal is Cheapo Bondipo. Is there, like, should there not be music here? I feel like there should be dungeon music. Why is there... Kill the Weevil. It is a Weevil. Oh my god, I used the right word? Shut your face. Uh-oh. Antipode Bomb. It only hits one of them, though. That's not what I want. Well, we did it. Seems like they're only weak to magic. Because it took 2 damage from Chrono. It could also be his sword. There could also be something going on with his sword. We have magic +2. A red stone sword imbued with magic. They may be... Well, I was going to say, if they were resistant to magic, then they wouldn't have died to that, so... Maybe my brain did not assume that one right. They were just immune to physical attacks, maybe. A stronger resistance to magic. Magic. Sure, whatever. We'll take 2 of them out. 2's better than 0. And she can nuke whatever that one is. Uh-oh. I was wondering why I couldn't see the finger. I was wondering why I couldn't. Yeah, they are just weak to magic, that's all. They're resistant to physical. Well, that makes sense. I mean, this is the next dungeon after picking up the magic attack. Or the ability to use magic, so it makes sense that there are enemies that require you to just specifically use magic. Disappointing, for sure, but makes sense. Alright, so we have 2 path choices. We can immediately go down. I think we're going to take this one first. Is there no music? It's so weird that there's no music. Roly-poly. Fish head, yummy, yummy, fish head, eat them up, yum. You just had to hit for 24. You couldn't hit for 25. It just had to be 24, didn't it, Luca? Didn't it? Didn't it? 25 is too much to ask for. She's on the cusp of greatness. On the cusp of greatness. Sweet. Well, this one had a treasure chest in it. That's better. Oh. It said Chrono got a level, right? Sweet. Fuck bats! I did not see the bats. They blended in quite well to the background. 108 experience. Right, everything needs to be destroyed with magic. Don't go to sleep. Well, that's what I meant. Go to sleep. I misspoke. Go to sleep. That's what I meant. I just wanted Luca Brava to murderize things. Fortunately, magic doesn't cost too much. What are you? Accuracy versus magic. Magic +2. Alright, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. We can give Marl some more magic. I mean, that's what she is. She's a magic user. Is this normal? Does this cave normally does not do? Does this place normally not have odd or music? It's so weird. I mean, it's so fucking strange that it has zero music going on outside of the battle. Sure, take out for you. Maybe everything here is weak to like. It's just so damn odd that the game is just like, oh yeah, no. What cave are we in? The booger cave? The bounty cave? The booty cave. Yo, 12. Perfect. Can we look that up and see if that's a normal thing? It can't be normal that the game is like missing out on. I don't know, it's just damn strange. It makes no damn sense. Perfect. I think the counterattack is still a good thing to have on, even though it's not doing anything. Yeah, we're not going to do anything with that. One of them would be good. I thought maybe they'd shift a little. Better just to do individualized magic on the bats. They were not shifting the way I would. I don't trust the way they move. The lady's got it. I'm taking a nap. It's all good. It's nap time. Sometimes it's nap time. You can't fight nap time. Sometimes you gotta go on a siesta. Luca. Sometimes you gotta take that siesta. I'm scared. Oh god, there's mad. That's unfortunate. It's not a bad thing, it's just I'm never gonna remember that that item's there. Tomorrow should be able to kill the Jinn. Right? 20 pophams? Perfect. And we could just, I think we could just physically take out. That'll do it. Thanks, Chrono. You're swell. Did you know that, man? You're swell. This really just seems wrong. So damn wrong. They said the enemy here is... I thought there was going to be something to the top and left. Like a big space. Alright, hold on. No. I want to use this. Let's use a shelter. That's not an item. That's equipping shelter. There we go. Everyone nice and healed up. Save because we're cowards. That's what you do. When you're a coward, you save. Even though we're probably not going to lose. Because we're godly.
Oh, man. Death to the enemies of fiendkind.
Oh, yeah, we're good. Dude, I remember there's like another version of him that does like shock attacks and stuff like that, right? Like he like stores up magic and then like unleashes it on you. I don't actually remember. Gonna lurk for Z's. Well, hey, Teak. Thanks for hanging out, homie. I appreciate it. Get you some good sleeping. We're not long for the night either. We're closing in on 3 o'clock. I think whenever we're done with this dungeon, I'm gonna call it for an evening myself. But you get yourself some lovely, lovely sleep. I will try to lull you to sleep with the dulcet tones of my lovely, melancholic. It's a good rest, homie. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, well, she deserved to die. She had it coming. Luca was asking for it. But he's using water, too. What the fuck is water, too? It hits everyone! Counterattack. Oh, he was counterattacking us. What a booger. Well, we're gonna bring Luca Brava back to life with our Athenian water. You're gonna heal our buddy. It was only 50 HP that you bring him back at? Oh god, that's bad. Alright, well. Perfect. I want to heal us. I don't want to burn you to death. That's what I want to do. Oh, no, he's doing the counterattack shit again. Alright. Oh, he's in his, like, little, like... I see it. So, he's, like, curled over. We can't really do anything there, so we should wait. Disengage. It said disengage. So we can, like... make him suffer. Cool. Cool, cool. I love it. I love it when bosses have gimmicks in JRPGs. In JRPGs, not like Dark Souls. It's bullshit in Dark Souls. In JRPGs, it makes you think about the fight. Like, you just can't spam one attack. It's not just like, oh, do the same thing over and over and over again. It's one of the things that made Octopath Traveler so much fun, is that there was just a crazy variety in how bosses acted and reacted to situations like this. Couldn't have been easier.
If only Magus had destroyed the human race 400 years ago when he first brought forth Lavos, the world would belong to us fiends now.
And he's dead.
So, Magus created Lavos in the Middle Ages, and in the future, Lavos destroys the planet.
I don't know if he created him, but he summoned him, right? If we go to the Middle Ages and stop Magus, can we change history?
If we use the gate at the fairgrounds.
But shouldn't we go get Ayla? Isla? Ayla? Our friendo. Give me ultimate armor.
Oh, perfect timing.
There you go. Tabin's vest.
Another great invention just completed. The ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter.
Right, she got some goody stuff.
Ah,
Has fire damage. I mean, that's good. It's a unique item.
hey, Luca. I've been working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter.
You gave it to me. You gave it to me, Daddy.
Luca and Tavin are always off tinkering on their latest inventions.
All right, yeah, no, you did not help at all. You did not help at all. I need help. Mama. What? There's two of you.
Welcome. Come on in and have a... Chrono? Oh, you really saved my neck. I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you.
Whew. Was I ever in a tight spot? I'd have gone off on a buying trip thinking I'd show my dad I didn't need him anymore. That was all well and good, but then some soldiers showed up at the inn where I was staying to arrest a gang of thieves and mistook me for one of the criminals. They wouldn't listen to a word I said. They're going to execute me, just like that. So, well, you would.
We're in your debt. Thank you ever so much.
Don't tell my dad I gave you these.
10 mid-ethers.
Hey! Dad! You're not shirking off, are you? I mean, of course not.
No, of course not.
Well, alright then. Chrono, I appreciate what you did. Now, Chrono, down to business. Please, won't you buy something?
I don't know. What you got, homie? Crimson Blade, we got one. We got a bandit's bow. We got a plasma gun. We got a hammer arm. You have nothing of value. You are garbage. You are garbage. I will stab you until I win the game. Alright, cool.
Thanks.
Peace out, Cub Scout. I think we can sleep at our house, right? For free. We only have 40 grams of cat food. Only 40 grams of cat food. That's not a lot of cat food.
Chrono? Oh, Chrono. You had me so worried. They said you were to be executed. Don't worry. Your mother liked that.
Wait, I read that so wrong. Don't worry your mother, like, don't
worry your mother like that.
We have two cats. They're best friends. They like each other. You know, one cat deserves another, right? Did they say we had to go back to the festival? Do we really not get Ayla right now? Alright, well, it's 3 a.m. I didn't stream as long as I would have liked to have tonight, but we had some emulator issues. But it seems like everything is working kind of hunky-dory. It looks like everything is operating as it should. I mean, it seems I've kept a almost always keep my frame rate up in a corner. You all don't get to see it. I get to see it, and it's maintained a decent frame rate this entire time. So that's been nice. Tomorrow is trivia night. It's always a grab bag of whether I come back or not after trivia. Trivia usually only lasts like an hour or so, so I should probably start up around the same time I did tonight, which was around like 8 o'clock. I'm going to try and eat dinner, so maybe we'll start maybe a little bit later, like 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock. But I have a hankering to come back. I've got a strong hankering to come back tomorrow night. We'll see how I'm feeling after trivia and everything is done tomorrow. But chances are I'll be back with more Chrono Trigger. Chrono. I so desperately want to say Chrono. I don't know why. I just want to say Chrono. Chrono. It just feels better. Chrono feels weird on my lips. It feels weird. It's all tingly and wrong. But I'll try and be back tomorrow evening. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We've got a few people here. We can go jump over. We can go try and find someone that's all right, there we go. Yep, I hit that button. We can go try and find someone else that's streaming Chrono Trigger. We can go give a nice little host/raid to somebody. But honestly, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I will absolutely be back tomorrow evening. I don't want to say absolutely, but I will more than likely. Hey, look at that. My screen's blue. Excellent. I love blue screens. Casual percent just for fun. That seems awesome. This dude has 1 viewer. I think he's playing the DS version. He also speaks Spanish, so I don't think we can go there. There's a guy that is on break that can only see white. I can't see anything either. I know, like, it just... The screen went woofy. It went all goofy. I see it too. I see it too. My freaking internet. It looks like we got an Australian?
Oh. Ooh. It is just...
He's a lot further than I am, but he just started streaming, so let's give him a host. Let's give him a nifty host. His name is Nergy? There's nobody I would normally host in raid right now. Most people are offline, so we'll go give Nergy a raid. He's an Aussie. It says Aussie. I'm assuming that doesn't mean like something like Austrian. So we'll go there. And thanks everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evenings you got. I will be back tomorrow. We'll just go say hi. We'll rate them real quick and give them a fine how do you do. And thanks everyone for stopping by. Have yourselves a great evening and hope to see you soon. Peace out, you lovely people.